never slow up. I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on the gas, never stop competing. If you break my glass, then this life's gonna end.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Oh man, it's another great day, guys. I forced myself to lay down at 9. I felt real tired at 8. I laid there at 9 until about, I'd say about 12 o'clock, which is a good thing. This is a good thing because I fell asleep at 12 and not at 3 a.m. I feel pretty good this morning, actually, guys. I feel great. I feel rested. It's weird. It's really weird to feel rested. I think that's the trick. I just got to go to bed at a reasonable time and then lay there until I eventually fall asleep. That's the trick. Oh, what? We got oh, dude, look at all this freaking Assassin's Creed stuff. Oh shit, wait, when does doesn't that come out this week? Oh man. When does Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync come out? When does Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync come out? Bro, they updated Google and I hate it now. I hate the way it is. It's so stupid. Why couldn't they just leave it alone? Why fix something that's not broke? Oh, come on! When does Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync come out? Piece of junk. July 9th. Why did I think it was today? It's July 9th. I know why. I thought I heard a streamer say that it was coming out today on Monday. September. September is whenever Grand Theft Auto comes out. I think that a 2-month gap, or a month gap, let me rephrase that, a month gap should be enough. Should be. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? I suppose we'll find out. Let's see. What is this? Oh, Bleach Mirrors High. It doesn't seem like there's still anything, dude. What is going on with IGN? They're like not doing game trailers anymore. That's fine though. We'll watch this instead. I'm fine with this. I'm not upset. Just kind of pointing it out, you know? Man, look at this game. Bro, I'm so hyped to play this. I don't care if I got to take out a loan to play this game. I'm going to play this game on launch. I don't care, bro. Look at this game. No, I'm actually being metaphorical. I don't have to take out a loan to play this game. I've got money in savings, but still, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? I don't want to sound like any of those idiots that I make fun of that take loans out to pay for this game. That's why I'm like, no. Why is that? Oh, is that the towers? Like watchtowers or whatever that you use to uncover more of the map? I do appreciate that this one isn't at the top of a bell tower. What are they shooting at? Are they shooting at the rock? They're like both shooting at... Oh. Oh, okay. It's a Spanish. It's a Spanish pirate. I don't know who this is. Ooh! No shot! They laid out mines. Really? That's cool. Oh. Oh. Dang, bro. Maybe you shouldn't have done it, huh? Maybe you shouldn't have done it. You dumb. What if I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag on stream? Oh, how's it going, Base Taste? Man, I love seeing that little dancing roach. This doesn't just look good, this looks amazing. This sounds and looks so peaceful. Like here. A little bit of loud warning. Doesn't that just sound wonderful? Oh shit. Is it? No, is it October? Did they push it back? I thought it was September. When does Grand Theft Auto 6 come out? I thought they said they're releasing it in September. It is September. September 17th. Oh, wait, what? Why does it keep doing that? Hold on. No. Oh. November. Grand Theft Auto 6 releases on November 19th, 2026. So there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. It's all good. There's quite a few months. Now, obviously, this game isn't going to be a contender for Game of the Year because it's a remake, but I don't really think it'll matter. It's like the game has its own ecosystem in it. It's almost as if back then we had better games. You know how cool it is to just be like doing your own thing on an island and you see like this massive conflict break out in the middle of the ocean? It's really cool. It's like whenever you used to like patrol the streets of San Andreas and then you would see all of like some of the people, they would like beat each other up in the middle of the street, like, and then somehow a cop would get involved and then shoot both people. Same difference, right? I like how this guy is laying out the mines. Britain. It's British, right? That's a British flag. So there's even British in this too, huh? Right? That is a British flag. It looked different from far away. They're still fighting. Man, the British have this down, man. They have ship combat down. It's kind of sad to see one of the best navies in the entire world turn into nothing. Look at that. Because they're also laying barrels that explode, too. You have to give the AI some credit to this because, like, they're not running over their own barrels, either. They're not running over their own barrels. My vote's on the British. Ooh, the British is smoking pretty hard, too. Ooh, I don't know, man. Why are the boats smoking? Oh! What a shot! Oh, they ran into each other. Oh yeah, but they're smoking like they're in Grand Theft Auto. Oh. Oh. Yo, I can't believe the Spanish over there is still going. Look at that. The Spaniard's still pushing it. Oh, nice shot. Oh, bro. Spain is like, I'm out. Let's go, Danix. Morning, Danix. Oh, are they gonna pin? Oh! Oh! Man, get out of here. I wanted to see the ship get cleaved. Man, these guys are slow. Oh, who won? Did anyone win? Who won? Oh, they're going over there now. Lame.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Look at this game, bro. It's so weird to see grass on sand. It's, I don't know, the little crabs. Can you cook the crabs? What? There's just people on the island. That is not how that works. Can you imagine just being in the middle of the ocean and you see this ship doing a 180-degree turn in the middle of the water without moving forward? Yo! I love the size of the ship, though. I love the size of the ship. I love it. I love how this looks. I love the theme. I love the feel. Oh, I love it. Oh,
Catch me some wind.
Oh, yeah? Is it after, huh?
We're not alone, sir. Set to 4. More sail. We need to bunch. Topsails, gallants, and royals. Faster now. Calm her down. Raise your voices, me trumps.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Reel them in, me.
Yo, think about that for 1 second. You can actually use tactics in this because he let those ships weaken each other and then he got involved just to take them. You can actually use tactics in older games for that. You weren't forced to do it by micromanaging. There were no scripted scenes, huh? Oh! Oh! Yo, that's what's up. Oh, I love that you can... There's no cut scene, there's no... You just board it, bro. You just take it. That's what I'm talking about.
All sail.
I love the sound of the water hitting the hull of the ship. Oh, it's so good, man.
Set her back. Fire!
Oh!
Pull them down to hell, lads! Not one of the spots, let's put them on them!
Boom! I love the dual pistol system. That's really cool. It's really fun. Oh, off the side he goes. I really look forward to playing this. I really do. I can't wait. That's this week? It's the 6th now. It should be this week. Wednesday. It'll come out Wednesday.
Hold fast! She's on us! Can you see her? Man the
Oh, we got the little dinghy.
We'll give a good broadside!
Oh! Oh, we must be playing in an easy difficulty. Actually, does this game have difficulty? Hold on. What kind of difficulties will Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced have? Four categories of difficulty. You've got combat, naval, combat. Oh, combat, naval combat, stealth, and activities. Can be independently adjusted on the fly to forgiving, intended, default, or hard. So you can adjust all three styles of combat independently of their own, of each other.
Brace for impact!
Level 1 Jackdaw, that's right. I've never played this game. I don't know any of the characters.
This eagle's right to the end! Unload all the shot we have! Fire! Fire on those bastards! Brace for impact!
Oh, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it right here. I would assume that Jackdaw is the person you're playing as.
The magazine! It's going out!
Oh,
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Is it dangerous? Edward,
That's no way to earn a fortune.
we don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
I love how even back in the pirate days, they still had makeup.
All right, no more than 2. Promise me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're doing the underwater stuff. Oh, let's go. Are we gonna get gameplay? Yes!
Stop it.
Well,
Damn!
yo, look at that scenery, though, boy. You're Edwin Kinnaway, okay. Oh, is the Jackdaw the ship? Maybe it's like the ship and crew or something like that.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
What did you expect?
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
Bro.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Ooh!
Bloody fucking pirates!
Wet powder. Someone's never seen the Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
I wet powder.
Follow and I'll kill you!
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
Look at this
We
landscape.
could work together on this.
Dude, I'm getting like some hardcore Uncharted vibes from this. The way this landscape looks, oh, it's so pretty. If you've never played the Uncharted series for the first time, it is really good experience. Phenomenal experience.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Oh, oh. I always hated how long these were. That was another thing. I don't like how long these are. Oh, there he goes.
Posh git. Where's he running to?
It kind of makes you wonder how many of these islands are scattered around wherever this
Forget what I
was.
said.
You know?
We can start over.
Oh, oh, what? He threw that gun down. Wait, what? Oh, is this where he's gonna fight? He must have been a dual wielder too.
This one vanishes into shadow. And now we've drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief
See,
like
I
you.
thought this guy got killed on the ship. That's what I thought. I thought he got killed on the ship, and then like, I don't know. Then you took his costume or whatever, right? Like, who is this guy? Is this like an assassin? I thought he was an. He's got it. He has to be part of the Creed, right?
Hiding something?
Awful big thing to kill a Creed member.
We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Filthy cutpurse!
That looks painful.
Die, you leech!
Bro, you're literally like sitting here hacking away at a guy that can't defend himself. That's messed up. He knocked his hood off. Oh! Do you choose what kind of weapons you get to use, or is it like just an automatic dual wielding sword system? Oh? Rocks?
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely.
Bro literally stripped him
Though I
naked.
will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
Well, there it is.
I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a
Oh, so you
rowboat,
do
I'm
end up
afraid
just
we'll have
taking
to
the ship,
swim to-
right? That's hilarious. Bro, he's literally just swimming out there. Why? Why don't they have a dinghy?
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan.
But
She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself.
that's a really pretty trim around the
My
edges of
helmsman
this
and
boat, this
quartermaster
ship.
were among those killed.
That's nice. How have they not been, like, constantly harassed by pirates?
Ready yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
Has a good feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
I bet it must have been fun to drive, like, to boat these things? I mean, to, like, drive them? Like, what do you even call this? Be a helmsman? Must have been fun to be a helmsman. Because these ships were built for maneuverability. And they weren't built to what was that where it flips over? Is it topside? Something like that, right? Some idiot was like, oh, it'd be more realistic if they flip over under the water. That's not how these ships were made, bro. That's not how they were made.
Let's strike to full, shall we?
We've really opened it up.
Capsize,
now,
that's
haven't
it,
we?
capsize.
Oh, what a
Hey, look, man, I'm not a damn boating person, all right? I've never actually driven a boat in my life. I don't think I've actually been on a boat since I was, like, 8, to be quite frank. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been about that long, huh? Because I'm trying to think if I did anything for the fire service. I don't think I did. No?
magnificent creature.
My grandfather, we went to, there was this place in Louisiana down to one of the docks that he really likes, and we went there. It was like a swamp, but it wasn't really a swamp. It was, the water was too deep, but there were still, it was like a forest it's like a forest river, I guess. But there were, it was a nice area. It was a beautiful area. It was pretty. The water was clear. You could see the bottom, the roots where the trees were. I don't know how it is now ever since the hurricanes hit it, but...
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Oh, there it is. A city. Why does it look... Why do the structures look like they're being built, yet they're ancient? Like, dude, did the buildings back then, the materials they used just didn't hold up against the wear and tear of weather at all? Like, holy. Yo, that was the intro to Black Flag, huh?
Lively Havana. I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure. No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like...
Yo, WIGN for that. Heck yeah. I think we're going to move on. Oh. Let's move on from that. The PlayStation has an... are there any, like, game showcases here soon? Like, what? Why are there no, like, anything? Why is there nothing? Are there any gaming showcases soon? August? But that's next month. I don't know. I also looked a little bit into that daily dose of gaming. It doesn't look like there's any actual, like, funny clips. It looks like just a bunch of people sending in their clips. Like, just randomly. Did we see this one? I think we saw this one.
This delivery driver realized that he made a wrong...
Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that one. The car flies into the house. What is this? Craziest magic. That looks insane. What is that? Is that fake? Is that real? Share. Control. Boom. I could probably send one of my Helldivers clips, man. You play Helldivers? Is it good? I love the smell of fresh fireworks. It only really, for me, my nose really doesn't pick up a whole lot on the smoke stuff. But so I have to be like super close to the fireworks to smell them. But before I did all the fire service stuff, I used to love the smell of fireworks. I love the smell of fresh cut grass. I love the smell. Boy, there is nothing like sitting down and sipping on a nice cup of coffee with fresh cut grass from the neighbor next door cutting the grass and the smell kind of getting into the AC unit. Oh my God, dude. Or even sitting outside to smell the grass. Oh man.
Hello,
boy,
everyone.
let me
This
tell
is
you
your
what.
Daily Dose of Internet.
Oh,
She's definitely gonna ask how tall I am.
bro. Holy.
This is your Daily Dose of Internet.
It must suck to be like 7 foot tall like that. It has to be. Like, you must stay angry because you're always hitting your head on stuff. Like, if you're too short as a guy, you get jacked up quite a bit because you're not big enough for people to take you serious. and you're also not strong enough like a lot of the bigger guys. But, like, being tall has to suck even more. Like, it has to. Like, this, like, just running into everything all the time.
That's how tall I am.
Constantly.
How tall are you?
7'1". Yeah.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it, too. I knew it.
How tall are you?
7'1".
Okay, I
Yeah.
said you gotta be 7 foot.
Yeah, yeah.
Stand on top of this chair.
There you
How
go.
are you?
And then you gotta deal with people asking you how tall you are constantly, dude. That's gotta be so annoying. That has to be so annoying, bro. Every single conversation.
Good. How are you doing? Bo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord, I done messed up your name.
It's all good. Everyone says Bo.
Aw, see, this could be us.
My mom.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
They instantly knew they made a mistake.
Oh, look at that little... Oh! You see how quickly they jump off to? They're like, oh! Whoa! He's making a tie, isn't he? He's making a tie. What? Yo, I need this dude to come and put my tie on. Yo, what? Get it, big dog. Ooh, what was that? What? Wait, what? What was that? What was that? What did he hit?
Yeah.
No. No, no, no. No. Dude, I just got shivers up my spine. He caught that in his mouth. Bro, what if that hit your teeth? Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, I couldn't imagine if that, like, Bro, now that I'm getting older, I think about that kind of stuff. I'm just like, bro, I don't have the money to get my teeth, like, I don't have the money to get veneers if I jack my teeth up. So, like, dude, I couldn't imagine. He's proud that he caught a ball in his mouth? I'm the only one that sees something wrong with this. I mean, it's cool, but, like... Is it a marshmallow? Oh, good Jesus. Holy jeez. Thank you. My camera's blocking that, by the way. It is, it's marshmallows. Holy jeez. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. You have no idea. Dude, I was like having a crash out. I'm not even kidding. It's it's marshmallows. I thought this dude was catching a golf ball in his mouth. I thought this dude was catching a golf ball. Because they added the sound effect. It's not even my fault. They added the sound effect. There's no way that would have made a sound. Oh. Yo, have any of y'all seen those videos where the cats are like viciously attacking their tails, man? I laugh so hard at those. That's fun. You gotta keep adding to it. You gotta keep putting stuff on top. That's cool.
4, 5.
It only takes one time. Don't slip, man. Don't slip.
Trying to relocate this hippo when this happened.
Ooh, I am just thankful he didn't end up under that bad boy, dude. Where's that hippo? That hippo can end up messing him up. Where did it go?
Hey, can anybody help me out? My son keeps wanting to hear the song, but I don't know what song it is. What song is it? Oh, that's great, buddy. Can anybody help me out?
Bro, he's in a pickle right now.
Police were searching for a suspect, and this worker accidentally helped them find him.
Oh, is there a guy in there? There's just a guy in there, huh? There he goes. Yo, what was that? What did he throw? Was that his shoes? He lost both his shoes.
我感觉他长得都一样。
This is really impressive. Can someone explain to me what's going on here?
What is that? Wait, is that just dirt? It looks just like dirt. The waves are frozen. That's dirt, bro. That's not waves. That's just dirt. Yo! Look at how far on the edge of that chair he's sitting. Like, what did you think would happen, guy? Jesus, man.
Just like this, right? Now they can't come apart, right? This won't come off your hand.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate these. I hate these so much. I hate this. This
Like this.
upsets me. This upsets me.
You put it right behind it like that, lock it in place like that. This way it won't come out here, right? Because you're gripping it, right? Over here, it don't make no sense. Here is no way, top, bottom, ain't coming out, right? If I rub it, it just separates.
Let it go and airlift the tree. That's smart. So that way it doesn't fall on anything. Bro, just imagine you trying to get a tree cut down and they're saying that it's going to cost like $50,000, $60,000 just to get a tree cut down because they have to airlift the entire thing out. Oh my gosh.
Why does this look like so much fun?
Because it is. Whee! Yo, you see people doing the same thing with wheelie chairs too, like office chairs. Ah, bro.
And looks like that. So her front arms, might have a fracture. Her front arms are used for digging, and then her legs are the shovels.
It says, God damn, that itches. That is something. That's really cool, actually.
Mass than you.
So chair said Old Spice cleans the windows the best. So I'm gonna try it on my new Grand.
I've never heard that before in my entire life. I have never heard that spraying Old Spice cologne on windows is the best way to clean a window. I don't know who the hell told you that, but they just messed with you, bro. You just put some chemicals on your car window.
Can't wait to clean this baby up.
I love
They
Old
said to just let
Spice.
it dry and see what just cleans itself. They said to just let it dry and see what just cleans itself baby up. They said to just
No, somebody was probably on the other side of that and broke the window.
let it dry and see what just cleans itself.
You can get it, pickle. Oh, they're so close.
But never seen.
Yeah!
This is the worst thief ever.
Is that a pool? Bro, like, what kind of house do you have? You got a pool that looks like that. This house has to be massive. They even got a tree inside of this thing over here. Right into the thing. Yo, the real trick, because this looks like a hot tub. Just put that bitch on boiling. Put that bitch at like 200 degrees. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, low key, this is what I used to do to my friend's dog. This is literally what I would like. Obviously, there wasn't like a gate there, but that dog was so happy to see me every time. Because, like, I would just sit there and play with it, right? I would just sit there and mess with it. And it would get so frustrated, but it would be so happy to see me because it knew that I'd play with it. Now, I'm not saying that he didn't play with his dog and stuff, right? But, like, I don't know. I didn't really go over all that much. So, like, whenever I did, he was just so happy. Man, that was sad when that dog died, too. That was a good little doggy.
These guys turn this skate park into a water park.
Wow, what? Yo, how is that so fun? Wait, yo. Wow, what? Bro needs to pull his pants up. Oh, hold on. Dang, bro. He playing it. Look at that.
Flower, and when it blooms...
What is that?
This is called an Amorphophallus titanum flower, and...
Bro, that is so complicated I couldn't Google that if I wanted to. Why can't you just call it a damn flower? Call it the purple dong thing or something. I don't know. Call it the flower dough. I don't know.
When it blooms, it heats itself to around body temperature to spread its rotting flesh smell, attracting flies and beetles to pollinate it.
Oh, I have seen this flower before. Why does this thing need to be so big?
Why does this happen so often?
DoorDash.
Why does this happen so often?
What's going on here? Your driver got arrested. Oh, and
I'm so shocked that so many cops are willing to drop that off.
Oh, awesome.
Oh no.
There you go. I think the laugh works best. No. Tell them it's the commentary again.
There's a process to this.
There it is.
This building is always watching.
That's really fun. If I had a house or a business, I would totally do this. I love this.
Is always watching.
This pleases me. I see you. Come in here and buy my things. Buy my things! Oh, I should have like a little voice, a little mouth below it too that says, "Buy my things! Come in here and buy my things!" Y'all thought he had a ball. How long y'all think that pothole's gonna be there? How long y'all think that's gonna be there now? Y'all think that's gonna be there for like, what, a couple months? Maybe even years? I bet what's gonna happen is that somebody's gonna go fill that pothole, and I know it's a sinkhole, guys, I'm messing with y'all. Someone's gonna go over there and fill that pothole, and then the city's gonna sue them. Watch. Bro, I'd be mad. What even is that? It looks like some kind of drainage system that collapsed. Because you can kind of see the end of it here, right? It looks like it's about to cave right here, too.
Orhan. The males attract females by flying high into the air and dropping down. Females choose the male who gets closest to the ground without injury.
Bro, so you mean to tell me that this bird's mating, like, ceremony is to go up into the air and get as close as it can to the ground before it flaps its wings? Man, I bet them Japan people would be like the top notch at this.
Not working, bro. Not working. Yeah, sweet. Alright, come on. Come on.
Did he just whack himself in the face?
Alright, come on.
Oh, boy, that's gonna... Ooh, it's a good thing he's got that beard on there, bro, because I guarantee he's gonna have a big old bruise on his face. Oh, you could hear it, too.
Not working. Yeah,
he whacked the crap out of himself, bro. Boom.
Come on, fam. Are you alright in the head?
China's largest...
What is this?
Toll station was overwhelmed during the Spring Festival return rush, processing 148,000...
This is AI. This is AI. I don't believe this. These cars look all the same. This has to be AI. This is fake.
800 vehicles in a single surge.
Maybe it isn't. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap.
I guess we know why the chicken crossed the road.
What happened?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
What was that?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guess
The
we
hell
know
was
why
that?
The chicken crossed the road.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ice cream place?
Hold on, wait a minute. He's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
Oh.
There it goes. There's two of them. We're making history now, boys.
It's happening. Oh my god.
He's like, I'm gonna fight that dog. Good girl. Good girl, Isma. You let us know.
I don't think her legs know
Oh,
what's going
Oh my god.
POV, you wanted an alpaca because you heard they can be protectors. Really? I didn't know that. Can they really? Do they actually protect people? I know they spit at you. Are alpacas known to be protectors? Bro. Are alpacas known to be protectors? Break this fucking phone, I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be here. Are alpacas known to be protective? Yes. Alpacas are instinctively protective. While naturally gentle, they are highly vigilant, fiercely protecting their young cries? C-R-I-A-S? I don't know what that is.
Fight that dog. Good girl.
I bet that alpaca would mess that dog up. No, I don't know. That's a German Shepherd.
I
don't
think
know
the
about
legs know
that.
What's going on?
Oh, so I actually knew somebody that went to one of these. She's a teacher, right? Well, I still know her, but... And she said it kind of sucked. Like, it was boring. Because, like, you have to be a certain weight in order for the air to pick you up. Right? Bro, that kid's gonna go up. His legs, man. What? Well, you know, we can't all win them. Damn. Bro, that fat chunky mofo need to go on a diet. Oh, that's music. Hold on. That's music. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, nice.
For driving with a device in your right hand, even if you don't have a right hand.
Oh, it's the lady! It's the lady! Oh my god, this went like viral. She got pulled over because the cop said she had a device in her right hand, but she doesn't have a right hand. So he was trying to say that she was driving while on the phone.
In your right hand, even if you don't have a right hand.
All right, ma'am. So you're gonna receive a citation for wireless communication device handheld while driving. We gotta put the phone down as we operate a mode.
Oh, it's a different one.
Oh, and you put on there that you saw me with my right hand holding it, yeah?
I did not put that. No, if you want to take it.
But that's what you said when you pulled me over, yes? That you saw me holding my device with my right hand.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
Yo, just imagine you show up to court with this. You don't even bother trying to get a lawyer, just like, here, I made this. You just show them this. Because you have to hold the steering wheel. She only has one damn hand. She literally can't. Like, what? Like, bro. Huh. Yeah, just leave it. Just leave it there. It doesn't matter. That lid's standing straight up. He's gonna get his phone? Oh. It's a squirrel. Hi. Oh, it knows something's up. I don't know why, but this is so pretty to me. Seeing all this white stuff everywhere, the snow. Oh damn. Oh damn. You just hear her laughing so hard on the camera too.
I think he might need a bigger knife.
What is this? Like, what kind of food is this? Yo, get out. That looks so good. Oh! Yo, W Doggo. That a dolphin? Oh, look. There it goes. That's so pretty. What the heck? What is that? Where did that even come from? Oh, there's an accident right there. Did y'all see it? Y'all see it? Come on. It's right over there. Wait, no, what the hell caused that? I don't even know what that was, man. Super F? There's a thing called a Super F now? What? What? You see, that always kind of confused me. Because, like, people, like, I don't know, it's whatever. Who thought this was a good idea? He's gonna fall. Oh no. What is that thing? Yo, you have to wear gloves in order to pick that thing up? That thing is terrifying. It looks like it has a stinger.
I'm gonna go get you.
Does it have a stinger? Yo, that thing looks insane. Bro decided to go all tank. He spec'd in tank, bro. Like, what? It looks kind of like a crawfish. Yo, I think this is meat paste. Meat paste?
This is ragu meat pasta.
Meat pasta?
I just really thought you needed to see this.
Oh, Look at all the ducks. Why are you scared of them? Like, what?
Hey, buddy, what are you doing over there? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. You're a good boy. He's a good boy.
What do you think this whale is trying to say?
I think he says, hi! He's gonna fall. Okay, so I don't know why people use these stones. I stayed at a house that had these stones. These stones get so slippery. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to use these stones. They suck. They're terrible. Ooh! Damn, bro. I bet that was a brand new refrigerator, too. I bet that bad boy was brand spanking new. It's gone now. That's it. It's over. It's over, man. Even the dolly wasn't spared the destruction either.
Can someone please explain to me what this is?
Goop. That's goop. Are those blobfish? They look like blobfish.
I can't see anything.
Banjir sudah leher ayam.
Oh, it's a turkey. You see the turkey?
Got some freedom of motion, movement here, a couple of inches, so it doesn't have to be exactly on.
What? So you can... Wait a minute. Why don't they have that already? Why don't they have, like, countertops that are fully, like, powered like that? We definitely have the technology. Look at that. Yo, just imagine this gets rid of cords altogether. Like, what? How is this not happening already? Hi!
Oh, you're scary.
Oh, you're very scary. Hey, if it works. How is he so good at that? He's so good at that. How? Bro at birth was like, how can I spec into the stupidest tree imaginable? Oh. Dude, he took that so quick.
This takes some real skill.
Just imagine if you mess that up.
Now that is what you call low. Come on. How cool is that?
That is the end of this video.
That's
I hope you
crazy.
enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Getting sent so much TikTok influencer garbage recently. Pandora's box has fully been opened.
Yes, sir.
And while the vast majority of it is a bunch of nothing burger nonsense, some of it is deplorable, like what I'm about to talk about today. Obviously very tardy to the party here. This blew up like 7 months ago, and it's horrific. And the main woman involved here is still posting actually hundreds of times a day, as if she didn't do anything wrong and she's misunderstood and actually just such a great person. It's about this food slash...
Oh, don't tell me she abused her dog, too. Oh, don't tell me she hurt her dog, please.
Lifestyle influencer Famita, who was hired through a service called Rover, which is, I guess, for dog sitting or pet sitting. And Famita was hired by this individual named Junio Lee to watch her beloved husky, 7-year-old JC,
Darling,
Ja
W.
Ching,
Darling,
for 10 days as she went on a trip. When she returned from the trip, Famita informed her
10 Jules,
that JC had suddenly passed away that morning. which was extremely surprising considering he was healthy and happy just 10 days ago when she left. And then, when Lee's boyfriend went to get JC, Famita and her boyfriend, and there's a video of this, it's fucking disturbing, deliver the dog's body stuffed in a trash bag, stuffed in a suitcase that they had planned on taking to the vet. That is certified psychopath shit, and it's clearly a lie.
Whoa. Hold the hell on. So he went on vacation, and then the dog...
When Lee's boyfriend went to get JC, Famita and her boyfriend, and there's a video of this, it's fucking disturbing, planned on taking to the vet. That is certified psychopath
What
shit.
is there to take to the vet? Like, what is the vet gonna do with that?
And it's clearly a lie. No sane person, not even an insane person, even if you were on dangerous amounts of ayahuasca.
And you didn't call the person and, dude, like, what?
And Fent, no one would even hatch this kind of idea. Like, if you have this dog that suddenly passed away that morning.
Yeah, but, like, it depends on the age of the dog. A dog's not just gonna up and die like that, I don't think. Like, you should have taken it to the vet that day. Try to figure out what caused it, maybe. I don't know. Called the owner. Something.
Why would you stuff it in a trash bag and then stuff that trash bag with its body into a suitcase, zip it up, put it in your car, and then take it to the vet? Like, that's how you're going to get it care. Even if it wasn't dead before that, it would probably die on the way because they were going so far away to the vet for some reason.
The bag. You don't stuff an animal into a bag.
Fucking asphyxiate before it ever even got there. Like, it's clearly a lie that they're trying to tell there. But yeah, they came to this meeting with
what were they trying to do? Were they, like, trying to hide the body or something? Like, who was next? Are they going to kill the guy, too? Like, what in the heck?
Body in a trash bag, a suitcase, and it was missing its collar. Another really weird thing to do. Why are you taking the collar off of the dog?
It's in here in a bag. You want to take the bag out or you want to keep the suitcase?
Is he in a bag?
He's in a bag, yeah.
Yeah.
You go through the bag, right?
What the heck?
Famita rolling up like Cruella de Vil right there.
Is that the bag?
Truly, she seems soulless. It seems like she is just like this hollow husk of misery. Prior to this, she was in hot water on TikTok because she had apparently scammed a restaurant out of like a $200 meal because she had said she was going to make a video out of it. Never did, just got a free meal, which is a very classic TikTok influencer scam. A classic hustle there. But this is abhorrent. So she rolls up with her boyfriend here. JC is in that suitcase in a trash bag. And like, they're trying to say that he had passed away that morning, and now they were trying to get vet care for him. Which, again, makes no sense. Why are you stuffing the dog in a suitcase and a trash bag? This is like some Dexter shit. This is like a mob hit where you're trying to...
You know what I thought of whenever he said... Oh, sorry, Charlie. There. Whenever I saw him... Whenever I heard him talking about the bag thing, I immediately thought of David. You remember David whenever he cut that young lady up and he like stuffed her in a bag and did all this weird stuff in the back of his car? That's immediately what I thought of.
The collar was missing, and she continues to this day to post, no exaggeration, hundreds of times a day.
Everyone is talking about the influencer that's accused of scamming a family-owned restaurant. I believe my son JC also died in her care. My name is Eleven. I want to share my story. My dog JC passed away while the same person, Famita, was watching him. When we got him back, he was in a suitcase, wrapped in trash bag. I will never...
That's so weird.
Forget that. Famita told me to not go through Rover. I trusted her, so I agreed.
Famita's gluttony goes well beyond just scamming restaurants out of free food.
Why would you... Okay. I kind of feel like this problem worked itself out, and I'm gonna sound kind of like a mean person right now, or a dick. If you give your dog to a TikTok influencer, I don't know what to tell you. There are services that you can use that you can pay people that will gladly take care of your dog way better than a TikTok influencer. I don't know why we're just giving our dogs to TikTok influencers now to watch, but maybe you shouldn't do that. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to throw any shade, but come on now.
She's also now trying to cut Rover out of the deals that she makes through the service. So this is her trying to say, like, let's not go through Rover because of the fees that they're going to.
And was just neighbors like cat. So you mean to tell me your cat got eaten by a coyote and the only thing that was left was the head? And your neighbors said that they thought that your cat was sick, huh? You don't say. Yeah. Yeah, stomach must hurt.
To take. Famita wants the whole kit and caboodle. Looking at the text messages, you can see that she reached out to try and check in on Jia Qing multiple times to no avail. On the 22nd,
Oh,
she
so it was
asks,
through an agency?
"Hi, how's Jia?"
Well, then that changes it. The agency should be held accountable for that. They need it, like, the agency should figure out what was the cause of death. Dogs don't just, like, because that dog looked young, it looked young and healthy. Like, there's no reason.
Jia Qing doing? No reply, so she comes back the following day. Can you send me some pictures of Jia Qing? Still, no response from Famita, just completely ignoring this shit. So then later that day, 8 hours later, she says, "Hi, I'm so worried. Can you reply to my message?" To which Famita finally sighs, rolls her eyes, and then sends her some pictures.
When my plan ended, she called me and said JC died while she was watching him. I was shocked. He was healthy.
Famita claimed that he was taken to a dog park and loved it, and now he's just settling down, making it all a home. And sent some more pictures later on where JC appeared pretty dirty, which is something that Lee picked up on as well, saying, did he play in the mud? He's all dirty from head to toe. How does he do with his meals every day? And then follows up by saying, my friend will be in your area on Wednesday. Can you bring Jia Qing out to meet my friend that day? Because it's pretty clear she's starting to get a little concerned now, too. Because
yeah, obviously they want to see the dog. They want to make sure the dog is okay because this lady's not responding at all.
With communication, she's not answering any of the questions.
Yeah, no, none of it. Yeah.
All. And now she has these photos of Jia Qing looking very off and very, like, dirty for some reason. So she wanted to have one of her friends go and check on Famita's history. For all she knew, this was just a normal pet sitter who does this often, just routinely, and that JC was going to be getting the best care because this is someone who does it professionally. She is getting paid to pet sit through this service, which, strangely, she's...
Yeah. You would think, right? Think about how many foster families get paid to take the childs from the foster homes. A lot of horror stories in that, huh?
Skirted the rules of, because she's a
The thing is I think that we're getting to a point in human society where nothing is sacred. Where used to, which was really sad regardless, children were the ones being abused, and now somehow we've malevolented our way down to harming animals as well. It's really disgusting,
menace,
honestly.
Just a greedy menace. But again, she didn't know anything about Famita here, but she was starting to get a bad vibe, clearly, as is evident from the text messages, and wanted JC's safety to be confirmed by a friend. Which is completely understandable given how unreachable Famita was.
Yeah, no, it's serial killer behavior. How's it going, Allison?
Of this.
Oh, you'll be
and
back.
when
Okay.
she did reply, it was just like the shortest, most useless replies. Like, I have been leaving the food and water out for him all day. So is he eating and drinking the food and water that you're supposedly
Obviously
leaving
not.
out for him
Obviously
all
not.
day? Like, she is not actually engaging with these questions.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's easy to leave food and water out for an animal that's literally, like, already gonzo.
She reluctantly sends pictures after being pressed numerous times, and the pictures are concerning. So it's very understandable that she was starting to get like a bad hunch about Famita watching.
When I left, there were things that didn't feel right. I asked for photos and updates, but she didn't answer for a long time. We told her friend could visit JC. She ignored the message. The pet hospital told us he did not look like he passed away that same day. That was when everything hit us, and we began questioning what really happened. And everyone showing compassion and helping us.
How
Your
old
kindness
was this
means a lot
dog?
to me.
She should say when she was making the video how old the dog was. The age of the animal definitely matters. It'll definitely
We just want justice for JC.
Yeah, when they got
she should go to
JC's body
jail
to
for
the
sure.
vet, it was abundantly clear that he was dead. The corpse was rotting, and According to them, the nurse was the one that told us this first. She's like, they say your dog died this morning. There's no way how his body is conditioned. JC was apparently already decomposing and showed signs of muscle atrophy at the end of his 10-day stay with Famita,
I bet.
according to the autopsy report. It's fucking obvious that JC didn't just randomly die that morning.
No, there's no way.
Like that. Just this claim of, oh, I don't know what went wrong. 1 second, everything was great. We were going to the parks and stuff. We were having such a hoot and a holler here. He was on like a doggy vacation. He was just really loving every second of it. And then this morning, he's just right to Valhalla. Can you believe it? Anyway, here's his body in this trash bag in this suitcase. Don't worry about his collar. We don't know where that is.
As soon as he got into the care of this woman and her boyfriend, Dimitri. This is Famita and Dimitri. They live in Midtown West, and they used to post rover listings online to watch people's dogs for money. Famita only answered, "It's raining," and he went to the dog park. JC's owner attempted to have one of her friends intervene and asked if Wednesday the dog could meet her friend. Famita completely ignored that, and then Saturday, 11 a.m. sent this update about how great the dog was doing, Saturday, March 29th.
This message from Famita is very uncharacteristic because before this, she was basically giving like 1, maybe 2 sentence replies, if that, if she was fully pressed, and she's borderline illiterate. So for her to just randomly send this big update, to me, immediately feels like her trying to set the groundwork for some kind of story about why JC is either dead or missing. So she said, wanted to give an update. Jiaqing made it home and loves the bed and the couch. He made it his. He's been going to the dog park at least 2 to 3 times a week. We took him last night because the weather was great and he played for 2 hours. I've been taking him with me to run errands, especially morning coffee runs, and he seems to really enjoy it. Today we plan on taking him with us for a Central Park walk. Overall, he's getting plenty of exercise and doing excellent.
Oh yeah, is that what's going on with the muscle atrophy? The odor tell you that?
Wow, what a cheerful update, man.
That's so
coming back. Ready to
crazy, like
at 561 10th Avenue, Famita's apartment, located right behind 561 10th Avenue.
Okay, I don't really think people seem to understand. You can't do this. This is called doxing. You can't dox people on the internet. It's illegal. Please stop doing it.
Famita's apartment.
I know you may not like them, but that doesn't give you an excuse to dox them.
Right behind 561 10th Avenue is a veterinary clinic, Pure Paws Veterinary.
Wow, so they live literally right around the corner from a veterinary. Holy Jesus.
Famita insisted that they meet at this vet down in Chelsea. Now, if you're not from New York City, this is a long distance. It's only about a mile, but to get from here to here...
It'd take a long time with all those lights. You're looking at like an hour drive right there.
Without a car, which they Ubered, is quite a trek.
Yeah, that is completely
That's a lot of money.
They would have known that there was an animal hospital much closer, because in order to even find that one, they would have had to look it up, meaning the one right next to them would have popped up beforehand, but they chose to go to the further one. How peculiar.
So that means that she's not living there, obviously. That's literally what that means.
Very odd and quirky.
Their dog's red collar with identifying information had been removed. This is JC's mom asking Famita where the collar is.
This guy's really good.
After they found him dead. Famita waited 2 weeks before replying and saying, "Hey, I'm just now seeing this. We don't have the collar." Why?
What? Wait, what? You know what really concerns me? Is if maybe they intended to keep the collar as a way of blackmailing this young lady. So, because, like, what she can do with this collar information is usually it's got the number or the address on it, right? She could release this information. I kind of wonder if that's not why they kept the collar, but I don't know why they would. If that was the case, then why would they say that they don't have it?
Replying and saying, "Hey, I'm just now seeing this. We don't have the collar." Why would you remove and discard a dead dog's collar, put it in a trash bag, stuff it in luggage, and take it blocks away from your house? Here's what I think happened. I think the dog died from neglect in their care. I think they packed it up.
I don't know. I don't think it's neglect. There's no way a dog is going to die in 2 weeks from neglect. I just don't see it. I'm sorry, dude. In 2 weeks? Maybe if the dog hadn't been fed in the first 3 days. Maybe. But, like, I don't know, because, like, usually it takes a while to die of starvation. Now, water, on the other hand, I can see that. For sure.
In the suitcase in the trash bag and removed its collar so nobody could identify it, had planned to dump it, and then at the last moment realized maybe it...
Because, like, you have to keep in mind that it's 2 weeks, right? The lady went on vacation for 2 weeks. So that gives you 2 weeks, and depending on how decomposed the body was, you could tell from that when, not exactly, but around when he died. So that's where you can find either malicious intent or an accident or, like you said, neglect. So there could be like 3 factors here.
Has a microchip. Do not trust these sick fucks with your dog.
I agree with that analysis.
Yeah.
For the most part, the one thing I disagree with is that they were smart enough to even think about a microchip. They couldn't spell that word. There's no doubt in my mind that that is not something that they thought of. The reason I think they weren't able to dump the dog's body in time is because just like how they most likely forgot to take care of it, feed it, give it water across these 10 days, they probably also just forgot to get rid of the body. And then it was too late, so Famita had called her to let her know that the dog was dead. That's what I believe happened here. I think she forgot to actually care for this dog because she is busy making, I'm not exaggerating, hundreds of TikToks every single day and going on these like food journeys and shit that I think she probably just was never even home to even think to leave out food and water for JC. So I do fully believe that it was neglect. I don't think there's any world where JC randomly...
You know, now that he brings up the whole hundreds of videos a day, I could see it. It actually, like, if you actually really take care of what you're doing with the video, I could see it with the, like, you know, TikToks and stuff. I can see it. I think they might be right.
Passed away. Again, the evidence of that comes from the actual autopsy report where he was already starting to decompose and showing signs of muscle atrophy. And her boyfriend. Of it, no doubt with a large dollop of ChatGPT assisting her. Everything that was going on, a piece of it was that food drama that was where she apparently like scammed someone named Chef Papa, and then like that was a whole separate thing, a different can of worms that I'm not even gonna get into.
So they did a toxicology report. So the dog wasn't poisoned. The dog wasn't poisoned. See, that was one of my things that I was thinking about. Or deliberately abused. So the dog had no actual like internal problems whatsoever. He probably muscle atrophy. I would assume what probably happened was the dog was kept inside of a kennel and most likely starved or died of dehydration. That's most likely what happened here.
Into the JC stuff, saying earlier this year she cared for a husky named JC. On the last morning of his stay, I woke up, found he was unresponsive, devastated. It happened while he was in my care. I know nothing I can say can take away his family's pain. Contacted his owner immediately, tried to get him to a vet, but the owners chose to handle any further testing and veterinary decisions themselves. I transported him.
Oh yeah, immediately, huh? Wow, immediately. That's crazy.
The only way I had available at the moment, not out of disrespect, but because this was an urgent and unexpected situation, I did not know how else to move JC safely and quickly. What?
Safely and quickly? You knew the dog was dead. You knew the dog was dead. That's why you put him in a plastic bag in a suitcase. Like, what? What do you mean?
Pardon? Excuse me? I'm about to have like a Porky Pig moment trying to even wrap my head around this. Like what? Wow.
Watch, come to find out, this is some kind of like spite feud. So like this lady, like watch, come to find out the lady that like, you know, allegedly neglected the dog doesn't like the other TikToker and was like, I'm gonna like kill that girl's dog, and then like goes out and does it.
Like, what do you mean? No one would think to get a trash bag and then put that trash bag in a fucking suitcase. If this actually did just happen, most normal people's instincts would be to just pick up the dog, like the body, and put it in the vehicle. But
not even in a trash. You could put the dog in some towels so that way you can cover it, like a blanket or something. I don't know, anything.
Like, And even if that wasn't something,
a trash bag, like you knew that dog was dead. There's no way.
Other carrying apparatuses that exist. Like this is so nonsensical. She had been going, and no one's claiming that she poisoned or like beat the dog or anything like that. Deliberately abused it. The claim, and what I believe is accurate, is that the dog was neglected and passed away from the neglect, not getting food and water and being taken care of.
I agree
not
with
that he had been deliberately killed by Famita, but just because...
Well, I mean, like, malicious... If you do something like that, if you don't look after a dog knowing full well that it's your responsibility, you're still at fault. It's no different than actual malicious intent. It's no different.
She is a neglectful asshole. The dog perished on her watch. The rest of the statement then goes into how, as a result of this story, she's been getting harassed, her family's been dragged into it, she's been getting death threats and all that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done it. Maybe you should have done it. Maybe you should just get off the internet now. Like, maybe you should just do that. Just get off the internet. Obviously, like, you cared more about TikTok than you did about taking care of somebody else's dog. Like,
obviously, I never condone harassment or death threats or anything here. This is a...
Oh, yeah, no one condones it, but...
Truly disgusting story, though.
It's gonna happen anyway.
She does need to face punishment for this. Like, 1000%. She needs to lose the civil lawsuit.
She should go to jail. She should be sued and she should be put in jail.
Absolutely. Like, I do think that to try and hide for the caller for some reason just being missing, and her waiting 2 weeks to even reply about it, and delivering the dog in a dog perished and was ruined.
Is that it?
So I do think there needs to be, like, really serious, and you're still standing. Wow, what a hero.
What?
You should be flattered there was a group effort to take you down and you're still standing. But TikTok. Like this. You should be flattered there was a group effort to take you down and you're still standing. Wow, what a hero.
What an idiot.
When she likes story, you probably deserve that shit. Now just watch this shit. Here's her most recent TikTok. Again, it's just the same shit where it's here for a paragraph. I even get this sentence. Again.
I guess that's the lady.
So she's just spamming these out so fast that entry like this, except for some of the ones where it's makeup she talks about, like, but the bulk camera with music playing over. Anyway, just watch this scroll. Now watch this drive. So I'm gonna go pretty far down here. And you would think that I'm already like a month or 2 months back on like Famita's TikToks. You'd think this deep. I'm probably back in like February of this year.
What the hell?
Nope. 1 day ago. 1 day ago. It's so... There's
so many TikToks.
Unbelievable. 11 months ago. Look at that thumb there. And the astute observers out there will have noticed that almost all of her TikToks that I have seen are not inside.
They're all outside.
They're all out. They're all either at a place for...
I see a lot of them on the roof. A lot of those are on the roof. Yeah, no, so she did... Why did she take the dog in if she couldn't... If she wasn't going to be there at the actual apartment or hotel or whatever, why did she take the dog in? It's so stupid.
Or her walking
it doesn't
somewhere
make any sense.
Outside. That's why I believe that she was just probably never even home while pet sitting and supposed to be watching JC. She was probably just never even there. Put water out or food out for JC. Just too focused on
That's really
this.
jacked. I hope... Whoops. What is happening? Why did it... What? I hope that the...
I have been getting...
I hope that... I don't know if she's a content creator or what. I hope she gets justice for her dog. I really do. That lady needs to be sued into the ground. It's disgusting. It really is.
He's well known for his predator catching streams.
Here we
Got
go.
himself arrested for stalking.
Y'all know we got to talk about this.
The piece, and he caught all of it on his live stream.
What am I getting arrested for?
Disorderly person. You're out here yelling.
We watched this body cam. Right? So we know a little bit about what's going on here. So I want to see what a Tozie's going to say about this.
Yell on the sidewalk.
And I guess what's even worse is the fact that not only was Gideon arrested, but also 3 teens that...
No. IRL streamer Gideon throws a temper tantrum when arrested.
Stream sniped him and showed up to, I guess, help out. They were also arrested alongside him for disturbing the peace.
This is a violation of right. Cannot arrest somebody that never went inside and was never trespassed. They are arrested children that never went inside of a McDonald's. Call the fucking DA and see how fast that gets dropped, you fucking dumbasses.
So according to Gideon, the actual...
He's right. Though he's right. I mean, I feel like this is another clavicle moment of like, I mean, he has every right to be frustrated with the police because they're letting a squatter sit inside of, I don't know if it's his house or Skeeter Jean's house, and every time the boys leave, then that dude shows back up. And he was told not to go into the McDonald's, so he didn't. He was standing on the sidewalk voicing his opinion, which, by the way, is a form of freedom of speech. So I don't understand why they got arrested. They didn't do anything. And even if you strap camera equipment to some other person that came up, that person should be the one getting arrested, not Gideon. Like, you can't just do that. It's no.
All have their constitutional rights infringed.
What I could see is him getting in trouble for harassment. Sure. But he was never trespassed from the property, and he was standing on a public sidewalk. So
he pulled the millionaire card.
How fast do you think this is going to get dropped? Do you really think this charge is going to stick? Do you guys really think this is going to stick? Sure, do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want.
I feel like that would only make things worse. So you know those games where you have like multi-selection to like choose your cutscene? If you pick the, oh, I'm a multi-millionaire, I feel like the cutscene is only going to get worse. But hey, regardless,
Why? Why is it going to get worse? He's informing them that they're violating his freedom of speech and that he's going to sue them into the ground. That's what he's doing. I mean, you should just be able to... I'm not like trying to, like throw any shade on Tozy here, but you should put two and two together because that's what he means. Like, that's what he means by he says he's got millions.
Go from being a predator catcher to arrested for stalking.
People know that. I know how. When you've got some schizo that's staying inside of your parents' home and won't leave, and then whenever you finally run them out of the house, they just come back later. That's how. What do you mean? It's directly affecting him, and he's able to make money off of it. Why wouldn't he stream it? He's like, everyone saw what happened with, oh man, what's his name? Asian Andy. He went super mega viral for doing that.
You're worse than Holo?
Do these people know I'm worse than Holo? Nah, they don't know yet.
But it seems a little bit like a 180 because normally in Gideon's content, the person he finds or catches is the one that's getting arrested, not him. But regardless, Gideon has made
a... Yeah, you know why? Because they have something... They have... squatters' rights that were around for like old Western time where you would go off and get yourself scalped by some Indians. And then what you would do is if you found a farm, right, with a house that was empty, you could take it. You pay taxes on it, then you end up claiming the land. It was a way for land ownership back in the heyday. You know what I'm saying? Like the heyday. And they never got rid of it. That's why there's so many squatters' rights that need to just be completely removed.
Variety of content over the years, and he's grown himself a massive following across multiple platforms. But at least recently, he's probably most well known for his pranks and his predator catching streams. However, rage baiting random people and catfishing predators online are both wildly popular niches for YouTube content creators these days. But recently,
I reacted to Asian Andy. It was so... I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole video. It was so good.
New similar style of IRL content.
He actually got He got banned on Twitch. I didn't know that.
Is also arisen. Likely
he's
due
still
to,
on
I guess,
Kick, though.
Newer TV shows that follow the same formula. A&E has a show called Squatters, and the premise is pretty simple. Hosts move into the homes with people who are illegally squatting and attempt to annoy them enough to, I guess, move out of the house voluntarily.
Just like Asian Andy. Yeah.
Because in most states, it's very hard to actually remove a squatter.
Yeah, right? It's almost impossible. The law enforcement won't get involved. It's BS. It is.
Now, my job is to make her uncomfortable and feel that she needs to go elsewhere. Just like squatters, once we take over, we cannot leave the house.
The first person I ever saw doing this was actually Asian Andy. Like,
That's right. That's the big dog himself right there.
ago, and that went like super viral.
Oh, it went super mega crazy viral. Oh, I enjoyed watching this so much. I was laughing so hard, bro.
And I feel like he inspired most of this genre. But if you've been following this channel for long enough, you might remember multiple times we've covered these squatter situations that were just absolute nightmares for the homeowners, which often left the homeowners in severe financial stress. But regardless, squatting on the squatters was essentially the content that Gideon set out to do today. And luckily for Gideon, he actually happened to know someone personally who is currently dealing with a squatter. And I guess he just really decided to capitalize on this.
What's good, y'all, man? So this is what's going on. We are legal.
Why wouldn't he try to capitalize on it? Hold on. You're acting like Gideon is like some kind of crazy purpo because he's doing this he's a streamer, bro. He's a content creator. If somebody's messing with his family, why wouldn't you stream it, especially if Asian Andy went super mega viral? There's even TV shows on it now. And you know why? Because law enforcement won't get involved to get these guys out. Wouldn't be no problems if they would just get rid of these ridiculous laws and do their job.
Residents with the squatter. Joe is upstairs right now. He is looking like he's about to get arrested. I'm not gonna even lie.
So the story is that Gideon actually has a predator catching buddy who goes by Skeeter Jod. And apparently his uncle has been illegally squatting in his grandmother's house.
So this is what's going on, y'all. So Joe, he is a squatter. He does not pay rent. He's legally been evicted. We're trying to get him to leave early. So what we're gonna be doing is we're setting up a giant speaker upstairs and we're gonna set up a camera. You guys send a TTS, he's gonna hear it. We're gonna also be having yodelers. We have metal bands coming through.
So he's been legally evicted from the property. Why aren't they getting this guy out?
Everything coming through, y'all.
And the plan originally
was what? He's even been legally evicted. They've been through the court process to legally evict this man. And there's like the police still. No, dude. No. Absolutely not. He's been evicted. They went through the entire legal process and this dude's still staying in that house. No.
For Gideon and Skeeter to move into the house with permission from the landlord and I guess upset Joe until he leaves, while also, of course, streaming the whole thing for content.
Yeah.
But of course, based on the fact that it ended with, you know, Gideon being arrested for stalking, we can assume it didn't exactly go as planned. So initially, when they moved in, Joe wasn't at the house. He was actually at a local McDonald's that randomly seems to be, I guess, a second home.
We're gonna do a replay. So we weren't live for this part. We pulled up on him.
But if you actually watch the video, you can see that he goes back, bro. The guy waits until Gideon and Skeeter Jean leave the house, and then he goes back to the house. That's why they followed him to the McDonald's.
He was at McDonald's, like, just to tell him that we're moving in, and, like, that boy was dumbfounded. Like, he did not believe us. He was like, what the f-? He was like, you da 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 da, and then he just comes home and like he caught us so off guard. It was actually hilarious. So here, JV has a UAV on him.
Gideon says they then pulled up to the McDonald's to introduce themselves to Joe and let him know that they would be.
In Long Beach, there was a riot against the 400 arrested shooting mortars at cops. They should be thankful because if I was the president, they'd be using lethal rounds towards those mortar fires. Those mortars can blow off people's legs. And now we're not talking about military mortars. He's talking about firecrackers. Firecrackers have been known to blow off body parts. You can get really messed up messing around with those fireworks like that.
Roommates before headed to the house and setting up for the stream. They then filmed Joe returning to the house and screaming in their faces about them moving in, and then apparently he headed back to McDonald's.
Bro, he raged.
What do you want, man? What the do you want?
It's all them drugs talking right there, boys.
I have the police over here. Get away from me. I'm going to my room. Get away from me. Man, go to his room. No, he can't.
Bro, why is he... Dude, he's so moist. so moist. There's so much water coming out. There's so much saliva coming out of his mouth, bro.
Get away from me! I'm going to my room. Get away from me! Man, he go to his room. No, he can't! Get out of here! Don't bother me!
We don't want anything from you. We're just going to my room.
Bro, we're not like Skeeter, man. We're not here to bother Skeeter. And your association with him.
And like I said, apparently the dude spends more time at McDonald's than his own house, it seems. So at this point, Gideon decides to, I guess, wander around
He shouldn't be there at all. He's been legally evicted. He shouldn't be there, period. That's the problem. You just said the problem, bro. Come on, put two and two together. Dude, did you watch the video with Tozy? Come on, bro. There's no way you, like, if this is a scripted, like, I get it. I'm not nodding anybody for using a script for content on YouTube, okay? I get it, okay? But you gotta make sure you know the content basis, bro. Come on.
His own house, it seems. So at this point, Gideon decides to, I guess, wander around town looking for Joe, filming government buildings with TTS blaring, and of course, slowly amassing a small crowd of fans who were able to locate him based off his stream.
Excuse me? Hey, did you guys see like a older middle-aged man, long hair, nothing going for himself, walking here?
Helldivers.
No, so he's in the police station.
Helldivers must be good if you hyping it.
Huh?
Hyping Helldivers,
Hey,
man. I don't think
right?
I don't think I've ever seen anybody talk negatively about Helldivers other than like the Sony problem that they had with the login stuff. So it must be good.
No, that's the lady.
I'm gonna have to try it out one day.
Joe here? No. He's not here. We just wanted to try to file a missing person report.
We just had to ask him a couple questions.
No, you said you wanted a missing person report.
Yeah, Joe went missing. You guys stole him. Where did they take him, JV? Did they take him to the police station or the...
No, they took him and brought him to the McDonald's. I guarantee you the reason why he keeps popping up at that McDonald's is because that's where the police bring him. Guarantee you that's what happens.
Community center.
No, that community center, the address that I sent you.
What they should do is once he leaves the house, they need to take all of his stuff, put it by the side of the road, put the eviction notice taped to it, like a copy of it, and or not the notice, but the actual legal, like everything that was put on that notice, and change all the locks to the house. And then if he tries to break in, get him for destruction of private property.
We want Joe! We want Joe! We want Joe! You guys gotta join in. We want Joe! We want Joe! We want Joe!
So I guess not only is he annoying Joe, but he's also annoying most of the police force and some community center workers. And eventually...
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? You had to get two big boss streamers involved because the police want to follow these ridiculous laws that allow squatters to stay in old people's houses. Yeah, I'd imagine I wouldn't really care too much about the police either. Can you blame them? I think about how many times Skeeter, Gene, and Gideon have worked with the police to put these guys in jail. Just to be like stub-nosed the second that they actually need help. Right? It's awful.
Gideon decides to head back to McDonald's, where he's then surprised by the cops.
Okay, once we get eyes on him, we can't lose it. Joe, is he in there? You don't see him? Wait, cop car coming, cop car coming.
What does he even look like?
Why is the cop coming over here?
Maybe do a stream BRB.
What's the problem?
So immediately the officers are telling Gideon that they're not welcome at the McDonald's, and instead of listening...
But, oh, okay, so like, that's not really... The manager of the McDonald's told the police everything that was going on between Gideon, Skeeter, and the guy at the McDonald's, and said that she doesn't want them there, right? That's what happened. Now, the thing is that whenever he was being arrested, he wasn't on their property. He wasn't even in the parking lot. He was on a public sidewalk, voicing his opinion. Wasn't blocking traffic, wasn't holding up a crazy sign, didn't have anything vulgar. He's a big dude. He's a streamer, right? He's a streamer. His voice carries. It has to. You have to talk a type of way to be a streamer. You got to be clear, crisp, loud. You know, it's just, it's part of the job.
He has the genius idea of trying to give his camera equipment to a couple of teenagers who have been following him, so I guess they can go try to confront Uncle Joe.
And that's not true either. Those guys showed up after they had gotten kicked out of the McDonald's. So they weren't technically part of that trespass order. You want to use technicality to keep a squatter in someone's house. We're going to use technicality on this too. Best believe.
Is he here?
Doesn't matter where he's at. McDonald's does not want you on the property. You guys have to leave.
Who's you guys? Can you be more specific?
You.
No, Gideon, you got to do the old. You got to say it, man. It's because you black. It's because you're black, bro. That's why. That's why they don't want you there, bro. I'm sorry, dude, but it's funny.
So they said these people.
It's funny because the one guy that shouldn't be getting arrested because he's obviously not racist, unfortunately, is. You know.
Yes. You guys cannot be on the property.
Hey, do you guys want some McDonald's? Y'all want to go inside real quick? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. You're gonna be arrested for trespassing if you go in there.
He also immediately tries to, I guess.
Yeah, he didn't say that to the like. The thing is that those two guys that got the camera equipment showed up after this talk. They knew because they were watching the stream, but they weren't told by the police that they would be trespassed.
So
or they were
Big Dog
trespassed.
the cop by asking if he has anything better to do, and the cop, I guess, just
how's it going, Megabytes, bro? It's been a while. I hope you staying safe
back
out there.
the same question, Adam.
Bro, you don't have any, like no offense, officer, but like, do you genuinely have?
The part where he gets arrested is after this. So, like, any of y'all that are immediately, like, you know, about to pop y'all's teeth out because y'all sitting there gritting it out of anger.
But I guess after Gideon's henchmen, aka, you know, some random kids who stream sniped him, confirmed that Joe is actually in the McDonald's, he decides to try to pass off the streaming gear to them so they can go film the guy, even after the cops tell them over the speakers that they'll arrest anyone with the streaming gear. And I guess Gideon just seems unfazed for the teens.
I don't remember that.
You trying to get some McDonald's? Yeah. Let's see if there's some McJoes in there.
We gotta arrest Joe. We gotta arrest Joe.
Yeah. Go inside and see if Joe's in there. He's in there? Really? Yo. Do me a favor. Here. Should we give them the camera?
Oh, I didn't even realize that those were the guys.
He's just sitting in there?
He's sitting in the corner, yeah.
Here. Did he bang you?
Yeah, he did.
Here.
He's banging you guys for me?
Yeah. Do this. Do me a favor. Just wear this. Wear it as a backpack. You didn't trespass them, so shut the f up!
Here's what needs to happen. There could have been a better way to do this. So, like, what these two guys should have done, what they should have done was use their own accounts to stream. That's what they should have done. The second that cop said that, what he should have done was been like, I got something better for y'all. I got something better. And he could have sent the people that were on his chat and his stream over to their streams and gave them some actual, like, clout, you know? That's what should have happened.
If they tell you to leave, just leave. But you haven't been trespassed. Just walk inside.
Just to get on my video?
Yeah.
I could come up with some shit on the fly. Like, dude, I would be these cops' worst nightmare. I would. Because they'd be saying one thing and I'd be like, I bet, I got you. I've got 3 other things on top of that, and then you knock one of them down. I got 3 other attached to that. Dude, I can piss some people off. I'm really good at it.
But make sure y'all stick together.
I guess this is kind of like one of the crazier parts because Joe is clearly an unhinged person. So sending in your young viewers to
shit, which you could have done as well. No, because they streamed the locations. Never mind.
In front of him seems like a little bit of a liability issue. I don't know if I would do that. That sounds a little short-sighted. But I mean, I get he's going for the content. He wants the most entertaining outcome here. But just as the kids are about to enter McDonald's, the cops actually start pulling back up. So Gideon calls them back. But unfortunately, it's a little bit too late.
Wait. Actually, come back. Bro, they're really protecting Joe. Officer, what are you doing?
And the next few minutes are filmed like the end of the Blair Witch Project. Like,
I love how we live in a society where people that are squatting in someone else's house don't go to jail even after an eviction, a full-fledged in-court eviction. And instead, the people that want this guy gone are the ones being arrested. That's the world we live in, guys. And they want to say that vigilante justice is bad. It is bad. But at the same time, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Law enforcement don't want to do their job. What did you expect to happen? These guys, like these police officers literally came up with a random thing to charge Gideon with, but not the guy that's actively ruining somebody else's life. That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
It's the camera facing a car seat while you hear Gideon screaming about how ridiculous all of this is.
It is. It's ridiculous.
Officer, they never trespassed them. You can't trespass somebody. Officer, you cannot trespass somebody. Here, give me my backpack, my man. Bro, officer, you can't trespass somebody. Here, record this on your phone. Record this on your phone. Wait, can I hold you guys?
But he wasn't doing anything. They couldn't even get these guys for trespassing. They got him for disorderly conduct on a sidewalk. Which, by the way, if this was a liberal, God forbid his First Amendment. He was standing on a sidewalk voicing his opinion. That was it. That was it. That's all he was doing. They couldn't even get this man for trespassing because he wasn't on the property. It's ridiculous.
Property?
And honestly, yeah, this whole situation is kind of ridiculous. I think where Gideon goofed up here is by not keeping the stream in the house, because if he just kept streaming in the house, that dude would not want to return to that house. I get that that might be a little bit boring for the streaming content if the dude is basically living at that McDonald's. And
no, he goes back to the house, Atozy. He goes back to the house when the guys leave. That's what he does. The police pick him up, bring him to that McDonald's, and he goes back to the house. That's what you don't understand. His stuff is still in the house. He's been legally evicted. Been through court and everything, and he's still squatting at the house. The cops won't arrest him.
He only sleeps at night at the house. But I guess when things got tough,
it doesn't matter. He's been legally evicted from the house. Bro, what if I busted up into somebody? I went to an Airbnb and paid for one night and then refused to leave, got legally evicted from the property, and still showed up there every time the police came and picked me up and brought me to the McDonald's. I walked up in there because I never returned the key, and I just go back up into the room where I stay. You don't see that as a problem, man?
Had one more ace up his sleeve. I'm a multimillionaire.
Oh, welcome back, Sticks again.
How fast do you think
Sticks
this is
again.
gonna do you guys really think this is gonna stick?
Sure, we have a
do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multimillionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you
I
want.
hope he does. I hope Gideon sues them so much.
You will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is
where I guess the accomplices got $500 bonds each, and Gideon was handed a $10,000 bond.
Mr. Poindexter, Mr. Wilczewski.
I ain't trying to throw no shade on Gideon, but usually bond is based on how bad the crime is and how much money you are, like how much what bracket you're in. I don't think Gideon's got all that much money, guys. I'm just throwing. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's a joke.
And Mr.
Stop
Smith,
typing!
I'm going to give you a personal bond of $500. You cannot leave the state without the consent of the court. You cannot violate any law or ordinance. You must appear in court as directed. You're not to enter or go near 22172.
I love how he's doing all of this with a Lyft shirt on. Bro, I bet Lyft is paying him hefty to sit there with that shirt on, dude.
West Road in the city of Woodhaven. You're not to have any contact with prosecution witnesses except through your lawyer. You're not to have any contact, no contact whatsoever with Joseph Lucrecio. You understand?
Let's go,
that?
Marcio.
You cannot write, phone, see, text, email him. You cannot have anybody else do any of those things for you on your behalf. Do you understand that, Mr. Poindexter?
W for the football for 150 joules, Tammy. W Tammy.
Sir, do you understand that, Mr. Smith? And you understand that, Mr. Wojciechowski? Sir. I'm going to set the bond on the stalking case. I'll give you a $10,000 personal bond. You can.
I haven't seen any updates on Reckless Ben.
Mr. Adams, you cannot violate
Reckless
a law.
Ben.
You must appear in court as directed. I'm telling you, no contact at all with this Joseph Lucrecio. You cannot write, phone, see, text, email him. You cannot go back to 22172 West Road in Woodhaven. No contact with prosecution witnesses. Again, no contact with Mr. Lucrecio. You cannot have any contact with prosecution witnesses except through your lawyer.
I don't think that's the biggest downside of the story, because the biggest downside of the story is, in addition to the bond, Gideon is also supposed to be banned from returning to the house with Joe, effectively ruining the whole squatting stream. So
that's kind of bullshit. And you just said what was going on here. You just said, bro, he has to have seen this. There's no way he didn't see the video. So how come it is? Hold on. Let's look at this. So you mean to tell me that the guy that's trying to get a squatter out is banned from going within a certain distance of the squatter that is staying inside of his friend's mom's house. But you're not going to remove the squatter. And you're going to try and, like, do this weird, like, bro, you don't see something wrong with this. What do you mean?
Oh, instead, I guess they just
am I like huffing gas over here? Like, what?
More randoms to go protest outside of the police department.
I just made it. What's good, chat? First day out, yo. We about to go do a protest right now, man. We about to go do a protest right now, man. I appreciate you guys for waiting. We made it. Now listen, this is a peaceful protest, okay? They infringed on our rights. They want democracy to fall. We shouldn't live in a land where a man can just live in a house.
There he is. There's the other one. There's Skeeter.
Pay rent. We shouldn't live in a land where you stand on the sidewalk outside of McDonald's.
And I absolutely agree with this. I absolutely 1000% agree with this. This is actually a reason to protest that police department. 100%.
When you give some fans a camera and then they get arrested. We shouldn't live in a land where they take trespassing and stalking and disturbing the peace more seriously than people who literally abuse elders.
Exactly. Yo, to hell with that, man.
Like, I get he's making content here, but, like, he's not helping himself. Eventually,
how's he not? He's protesting the police department. He's doing everything he's supposed to be doing the right way. What is he supposed to do? Burn down the police station? I'm sorry, he's not a liberal. He doesn't want to abolish the police. He wants to change the laws. He wants to, I mean, if I was Gideon, I'd be suing the hell out of that department. I would be.
actually,
I'd be suing the hell out of that department and the judge.
Into the house, so I guess he's only banned from, I guess, being there if Joe is. So honestly,
and Joe won't leave because he's squatting, Einstein.
I don't know, but hopefully for him that's the case, so he doesn't like violate his bond conditions. But he also attempts to make multiple calls to the officer who arrested him, which again definitely won't help his case.
Wait, please.
Officer Mitchell?
Hello?
Officer Mitchell?
No, this is Sergeant Wise. Who's this?
Is Officer Mitchell there?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not? Okay. Well, could you just leave a message or something? Can you just let him know that I'm gonna beat this case, and I can't wait to have his deposition, and can you also tell him to stop gargling on Joe's testicles?
Oh my god, dude.
Gideon!
He hung up, bro! He hung up!
Then on top of that, he also runs back into Joe and films him, but tries to act like he isn't having contact, so I guess it doesn't count.
Freaking this dude, this is ridiculous.
Oh, look, McDonald's.
There you go, right there.
Where?
Joe at the corner, McDonald's on the tab.
No way! Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay, no contact. I will not say anything to him. No contact at all. Oh, chat.
I don't think that's what that. Well, it's not a restraining order. It's not a restraining order, by the way. It's not. It's a no contact.
Look. How you doing, my friend? I'm talking to him. Bro, yeah, bro, look at that. What the? We literally were here to get him a job application. Oh, he's on the phone. Oh, okay. He's looking at me. I'm not gonna make any eye contact. No contact, no contact, no contact. We were coming here to the big boys. We have business to do here.
Yeah, Gideon, what are you doing? This is just such a laughably stupid situation that doesn't need to be happening. But Gideon,
you're right, it doesn't. You're absolutely right, it doesn't. Gideon shouldn't have been the one arrested. This guy that was squatting at his grandmother or his friend's grandmother's house should have been arrested. That's who should have been arrested. You're absolutely right. You can come up with some weird law to put him in jail, but not the squatter? That's crazy. Why is there more effort towards Gideon than there is this freaking squatter causing the problems?
still holding firm that both him and the teens' rights were violated by arresting them, even though they never actually entered the McDonald's.
Show retaliation to me by arresting for just standing on sidewalk. I think this was very unprofessional and broke my constitutional rights.
Oh, and by the way, their call center is going crazy right now.
I claim also they violated 3 little boys, ... caught them and arresting them.
They're in the parking lot from what I can see. They're in public. I do wish they just like stuck to streaming at the house though, because then all of this wouldn't have happened. And at the end of the day, you know, the goal is to actually get this squad.
So you acknowledge that he goes back to the house. There's Atosi's usually really good about this. Like, I get that you're trying to like take a dump on like the content creator or whatever, but like, it's very hypocritical whenever you're like, oh, well, he's going above and beyond whenever you're literally doing like this above and beyond. Like, it's weird. Why is he being so weird about this? Like, you literally have acknowledged multiple times in the making of this video that he goes back to the house just based on what you say. Oh, well, they should have just stayed at the house for the squatter. Would you acknowledge that he goes back to the house when he leaves the McDonald's? So have you or have you not actually watched the body cam video? That's the real question. Like,
then all of this.
Well, I feel like I'm the other one that's crazy here, right? Like,
squatter out of the house. And I guess you could argue that they were going to go into McDonald's, but they got stopped. I don't know. Either way, it's unlikely.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you've never had to like people that have to get the squatters out. They usually are the ones that get arrested. It happens a lot. And you know who doesn't ever get arrested? The freaking squatter. That's the huge problem with it. You could literally get the dude for vagrancy. Homelessness. Literally, there's a term for it. There's already a law in place. You don't have to freaking bend the rules around it to make sense. It's literally a law. That's the craziest part about this whole thing. You're willing to let your call center get blown up, an actual protest in a small town, and put somebody that can literally sue your entire freaking station in the Department of the Crown because you don't want to charge someone with vagrancy. Come on. Holy shit. It's so infuriating. The dude was legally evicted from the house.
Will actually face any real consequences from this, because let's be real, this is pretty light. Like, it seems like worst case scenario will be hit with some fines and he might be banned from seeing Joe. So for now, it seems like the whole evict the squatter stream is not happening anymore. But as of now, it's being reported that his court date is set for July 13th. So I guess we'll kind of have to wait and see what happens then. So I'll keep an eye on that for you guys. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video.
Crazy.
Peace.
It's insane. Oh, Charlie watched it too.
Did you see?
That's hilarious. Why is this called Moist Critical Clips, bro? Like, this is not a clip. Okay, we're done with that. I gotta move on from that headache. So, Casey Tron got banned on Twitch. What a beautiful day indeed it is, my boys. A beautiful day it is.
She's been banned. Nobody knows why she got banned. It literally just came out.
She was drinking and driving on stream. She just got out of a lawsuit with Ethan Klein. This is the one that came forward we watched. She had apologized to Asmongold so that way she didn't get screwed over, right? And Ethan dropped the lawsuit. Yeah, she just got banned. I don't know if it's permanent, but she was streaming while she was drinking and driving.
Oh, clip surfaces
That's why.
of Casey Tron driving yesterday while disagreeing about her chat about her state of sobriety.
Honey, if McDonald's is the ultimate destination for your late night rendezvous, then you need to step up your game.
You should just Uber Eats that, bro. Like, why are you out here driving? What's the matter? Ethan.
Those fries ain't gonna dip themselves.
Wasn't Casey Tron like super popular? I thought she was super popular. Why does she only have like a sub goal of 150?
I'll say this: if you're going,
doesn't she usually have like thousands of people watching her?
Decision.
This is where you're at now. You're 15.
Well, you gotta get some better chatters, man. You gotta get some chatters like mine, man. My chatters are beast mode.
Years into the streaming game, 14
They go hog
years
wild in the
past
chat
your
all the
prime,
time.
but you're still live. You're driving to McDonald's drunk on stream, reading
She
chat.
lost all of her Really? Oh, I mean, I knew it was bad for her, but I didn't know it was that bad for her.
Listening to an AI voice tell you that you're fat and you're DUI.
Like, if that were the case, then restaurants wouldn't be allowed to serve alcohol at all.
Because they sold you alcohol, it's okay for you to drink and oh my god.
No,
that is not okay. I actually knew an employee that would go to, I think it was Taco Cabana, and she would order drinks while she was still on the clock. She did this during her 30-minute lunch, right, at Walmart. Still on the clock. She'd clock out for lunch and go to, I think it was Taco Cabana. She would get drinks, drink them, then drive back to work and proceed to finish out the rest of the shift. And I'd always smell her, too. I'd be like, you went to Taco Cabana today, didn't you? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, stay over there. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get, like, nauseous. Go away.
Sobriety test me, bitch. Sobriety test me, breathalyze me, bitch.
She's reading chat the whole time.
So she's reading chat. She's drunk, allegedly, and she's driving. How many streamers have we seen now that we've reacted to where I think like 2 or 3, where they get a suspension because they're sitting there streaming and then they get into a car accident?
This is worse than Extra Italy.
Okay, I don't really give a fuck.
I'm driving to McDonald's. I don't give, dude. Like, how is this not a permanent ban?
I don't really give a fuck. I'm trying to get.
It should be a permanent ban. It should be.
I don't care about drunk driving. I'm trying to get to McDonald's. I've never believed something more in my life.
Hi.
They should arrest her, put her in jail, and they should turn her car into collectible cubes that they can auction off to put money back into the station.
This is what's gonna happen.
Choose your vehicle as a tool to convey. You're gonna risk losing that vehicle permanently. Danger others. You're gonna risk losing that vehicle permanently. Today's vehicle destruction reflects our commitment to public safety, accountability, and preventing future harm. Every week, we're identifying more individuals. They're identifying those other individuals.
I'm telling y'all. We gotta do these collectible cubes, man. We gotta turn our cars into collectible cubes.
Slash drunk sloth. I'm literally not drunk.
I'm not drunk. If they unban this girl for drunk driving, you have hoes drunk driving, essaying, reading chat while they're driving, doxing people. Like, dude, Twitch, like, what the fuck happened, man?
And it's Tom Clancy, bro. He's over there gooning out to all these women.
No, like that's what really like.
This is the same girl that said I killed my mother. The amount of sympathy that I have for this, zero. You get what you fucking deserve. Wait a minute. So she had 3,000 subs back then, and
holy! Oh yeah, her shit must have went down like crazy. Are you kidding me? Holy!
She's down to 200. You lost 90% of your subscription base. No, look at this, bro. Like, Casey, I think it's time for you to go back to McDonald's. Well, okay, all right, let me clear.
Bro, she's literally having to start back from scratch. Holy crap,
because
bro.
I think she might have gotten the wrong message with me saying that. To apply for a job.
Said it's just been such a fucking struggle. I'm just so fucking tired. It's like you don't get a lot of support.
I'm not tired. I just woke up.
You know, Asmongold community.
You shouldn't have talked shit about me. What do you think? I'm a target dummy? The only time I think about you is whenever you're talking about me. This disgusting person should be permanently banned off of the platform.
Yep.
You are drinking and driving, you're reading chat, and you're also doing it all on stream.
And you know she's probably high, too. Bro, the amount of times she took an inhale from that bong whenever she was doing her thing, reacting to Ethan Klein's content, the amount of times that she did that, there's no way she's not only drunk, but also high.
You are a worthless garbage.
Have a lack of respect for Asmongold after letting his mom.
You don't even respect yourself. You drink and drive. Like,
COPD live in those sort of conditions. I'm sorry. Like, you're a millionaire, you have all of the resources in the world. Why is your sick mother living like that?
Because she wanted to. That's why. His mom wanted to.
Like, I'll say it, I don't care. If that makes me a bad person,
Okay.
still miles above of asthma.
Damn, look at that young boy right there, man. That's a child. Look at that child right there. Jeez, man. And you just get this old grumpy man right here. It's just, ugh.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I do genuinely believe that bad things do happen to bad people. And so whenever I see somebody saying this, I think it's just a matter of time. And whenever it inevitably happens, I will...
Well, it's because they do it to themselves. They do things in their life that come back to haunt them. That's why, in some way, shape, or form.
Be there.
It's because they put that hate out into the world, and now they're getting it back.
I think that many people will. I had to change the original title on that. Oh, really? Was it bad? Let me see. What was the original title?
The disgusting pig attacked me.
Really? Was it bad? Let me see. What was the original title? What did they think? It was a National Geographic video? They put it in a nature documentary section?
Okay. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, good. We good.
For gay people? Oh, God.
I hate men. I'm a misandrist.
What are guys getting so...
We have ourselves an official Foid. A Foid, my lovely men and women. So there is a new internet thing where... Well, you all know, well, Foid's not really new, but they are saying that Foids caused incels, and you know what? I kind of believe it. Not gonna lie. Kind of believe it.
So wrong.
Because you're gay.
I'm gay. Yeah. Gay guys are fine. Straight guys, right?
It's women that are a lot like incels, but they just straight up hate men, and that's just all there is to it.
Now, a huge problem. Why are men so horrible right now?
Men are misogynistic, men want women dead, and men just want to rape women. It's disgusting, and
not the hot one.
I hate men. Dudes are just, oh my god, look at that! Ah! Look at that shit!
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Would the world be better off without men?
Duh. Is that even a question?
Have you ever had a good experience?
There would be no world, you dumbass. What do you mean? Everyone would eventually die off, and then there wouldn't be a human species anymore, you fucking twat. Like, what do you mean? Hello? How, like, where do these people come from? Seriously, where do they come from?
Experience with a man?
That's a great question, actually. No.
Most people's opinions about the opposite gender that are negative come from personal unresolved trauma. Every single time.
Top bottom verse, Timothy Chalamet, Jacob Elordi, and Donald Trump.
I'm killing Donald Trump.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm gonna
I
get on
bet
top
you
of Donald
are.
Trump. So I'll get him in a chokehold and shoot him in the fucking throat and shoot him in the fucking heart and shoot him in the fucking brain. And then, I guess like Jacob Elordi could fuck me. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw it.
What was the other one?
Just so sad. She can vote? I told y'all. Tried to warn everybody.
I don't understand where these people come from. Bro, she needs to go back to, like, Vietnam-era war style, so that way she can go on and catch them AIDS and move on with her life. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody that's very similar to, Forrest Gump that needs an AIDS baby. Why don't you go on and do that again?
About this situation, I tried to say it.
Who do you think gives better neck, me or Charlie Kirk?
Oh, you, 100%. Duh.
Is Charlie Kirk the throat goat?
I mean, like, ultimately, because that's how he died.
Oh,
So
damn, how's it going, Wassam? I was just thinking about you, too. I've been thinking about you for the past 2 days, man. Where the hell you been? Bro fell off the face of the planet.
like, low-key.
I love how there's like just
just
three
think about him.
random, just like shaking
Yeah, man,
their ass behind it. Same guy from earlier went viral for this? No.
Really?
No. no.
Beautiful trans women out here. Tell us about your transition, how it went.
Why are you asking me those questions?
Like, we're interviewing like trans women and stuff like that.
I'm not a trans woman. I'm a.
Oh no, we're fully supportive. Fully supportive. Do you want to talk about?
I love how she stops herself.
She immediately gets aggro too. You see that? You see how aggro she gets? And you know what's crazy? They need to make it illegal for two things. If you have a type of STD, you need to be on a registry. Okay? Number one. Because there are too many people that are going around doing these nasty things, getting these STDs, and then not telling their partners that they have it. That's illegal. It's a felony. And number two, they need to put people that transition on a registry as well. Because everybody has the right to know before they do this. Before they mess around with somebody like that. It's no different than, if I'm not mistaken, you can be charged with R-ing somebody if you take the condom off and you claim that it's on, right? It's the same difference. You have a right to know who you're doing things with. And if that person doesn't want to tell you what kind of person they are, they should be at the full brunt of the United States federal law, no matter what state you're in.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can't say that I'm a real woman.
Sort of transitioning or anything like that, or like what people can.
I never transitioned because I was born a woman.
No, of course you're a woman. Of course.
What is your opinion on trans women?
I support them and I love them. That's why we're interviewing them. We're showcasing them.
Well, you haven't interviewed one yet because I'm not a trans woman.
Is there another definition that people like to use, or I don't mean to be?
I was born a woman. I was born with female genitals.
Okay.
So
because I didn't.
You thought I was a man when I was born. You thought I was born with male genitals.
I actually kind of believe her, but I'm not sure.
God, I was.
Unless she got surgery to get the old Adam's apple taken out.
Man. They did a study, and the study said something like over 70% of people hide what they really believe about this gender identity stuff. The reason...
Oh, yeah, it's because they don't want to be attacked or alienated from anything. That's why. The issue is that this ideology has captivated the government. It has. White men have been forced to say something. We can't stay silent. We can't. Because this isn't equal anymore. It's clearly a form of racism and sexism, is what it is towards men, towards white men specifically. We have to speak up because we're being attacked regardless. They're just not doing it to our face. Well, I mean, they weren't before we started talking about it, right? We don't have a choice because we can't get jobs. We can't, we get screwed over out of our, a lot of things like this DEI woke programs and stuff inside of federal government did not promote equality. It promoted division. That's what it promoted. That's what they wanted. It had nothing to do with equality.
Reason why there's so much, quote, trans acceptance and a lot of this stuff like non-binary acceptance is because people don't want to get fired from their job because there's a particularly rabid, aggressive, small group of people that are enforcing this non-reality on everybody else. Everybody knows that if you get a tattoo all over your body and you make your skin black, you do not become an African American. You are not a black person. You cannot get surgery and become a woman.
That's right. You can't. It's not in your DNA. It's not. Even if you have the lower section of your body altered, you still can't give birth to a child. You're not a woman. You're not. You can identify yourself as a woman, but on your identification card, your ID, you will not be a woman. You will be a man. On your birth certificate, you will be a man. In your DNA, you will be a man. You cannot alter that. We don't have the technology for that yet.
You're born a man, you will always be a man. Now, people can respect and, you know, treat you with a degree of compassion, but a lot of times people are doing it because they're polite, not because they agree with you. They don't want to deal. They don't want to deal with the GameStop crash out. You. And I think this is like the overwhelming majority of people know that you can't change your gender.
I thought you were, no, I think that
what did you think?
Trans women are real women.
They are.
Frustrated, demanding some sort of change.
This feels like a lot of lip service and not a lot of action.
Tempers.
It always is.
Yeah. It's kind of what it feels like with Trump nowadays, too. Seems to be the only thing that it is.
Not judging anybody's hair here.
Flare in Venice.
Everyone just wants answers.
At least 100 people packing a community meeting, confronting leaders of 2 controversial supportive housing projects.
I'm sorry, but if you don't even know what gender you are, you damn sure shouldn't be in politics, because you don't know what the hell you want. You don't need to be in politics. I'm sorry. Like, you need to go on with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we're doing our daily clean up every morning and trash.
The Journey program and Safe Place for Youth headquarters share a wall in Lincoln Boulevard. Now the center of growing frustration as neighbors blame the facilities for an increase in crime, drug use, and more.
I don't feel safe sending my teenage kids out to walk the dogs on their own.
And sad to say is they were probably okay with this. I can't say about this individual person, but I used to hang out in Venice all the time. And I even knew someone that had a house very close to the beach. This is like run-down, dilapidated home, but, you know, multi-million-dollar property value. And when they would see homeless people out front, they'd be like, oh, they're so bad. She'd make them sandwiches and bring them out and say, do you want some water?
We're getting traumatized. Our lived experience is getting destroyed by...
Sad to say, whenever I hear the word lived experience, it's almost like this haze of, like, white noise that goes over my head. I'm like, I already know it's going to be a bad take.
Yours living in the community.
The organization's promising to hear those concerns. Are you?
I'm okay. I'm not. I gotta say.
Question.
So Fox News was like, nope. It's going to be gotcha. I'm going to need to answer for my crimes. Of course I'm not going to talk to you.
Yeah, they never do,
hope to ask the co-executive director of the Venice Community Housing Corporation.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be interviewed on camera today.
A lot of people are wanting...
Guys, I want to let y'all know that if you ever talk to somebody that doesn't want to come to reality and they say that you don't support the mass immigration that's going on or illegal immigration that happened, you should always respond with one thing. I pay my taxes, so I did. I subsidized their housing. You're paying for their rent. And they are going to run from that every single time. Every single time. They run
accountability for what's going on in the area.
Yeah, of course. Why would the co-executive...
You paid for it and you don't want to pay for it anymore. It's time to be evicted.
Director of Venice Community Housing Corp. Want to be interviewed. Let me just check. Venice Community Housing Corp. Executive Director salary. Compensation was $155,000 and the other one was $139,000. So of course they're not going to want to solve the homelessness crisis, because if you solve the homelessness crisis, well, you get
well, not only would they lose their seats, but I mean then they wouldn't be getting paid.
All the people in housing, you can no longer get your no-show $150,000 answer no questions, just show up in your gold chain and expensive seemingly designer glasses because you're so important. This is the homeless industrial complex needs to be a crime. I'm not even kidding.
It absolutely does. He's absolutely right. All of the people that subsidize this and put citizens out instead of actually fixing the problem need to go to jail. They're being given millions of dollars a year to fix this problem and they're not doing it. They need to go to jail.
Yeah, we're trying to give that to the community, and we'll keep working on that.
If the answer isn't mass incarceration of violent individuals, you don't really mean it. Because you know you don't gotta live in the community. I'm almost guaranteeing you especially with that salary, she's not buying a home in Venice. But
No.
living somewhere else and providing a homeless hub for all the people that are bums, that are addicted to drugs, that have violent criminal histories, that will never go back to, never serve more than 30 days in jail. You don't mind bringing a hub of all that in somebody else's neighborhood because it doesn't impact you, and actually it enriches you, which is terrifying.
The violence and drugs and stuff's going into the streets. Take care. They have an
And the whole thing, take care, I'm walking away, means I don't care about this. I'm not trying to solve it. I'm trying to get rich.
success rate that they can share as to how their project is doing?
I don't know. You can talk to them about the number of folks that they're servicing.
All she knows is that somebody higher up is telling her what to do, and she's getting a lot of money. That's the politics that we live in nowadays. We got a bunch of people that are systemically ruining everybody else's lives in America, doing mass importations, most likely ruining their lives too. Like, if you think that these illegals would stay here if they weren't getting subsidized if we weren't subsidizing their housing, you're stupid. They would have just went back. They would have went back to their own country. Like, the only reason why they're even still here is because they're being paid to stay in housing. They're having free housing, like, of course. No one wants to be homeless in America. They could just do that in their own country. They don't need to be here for that. And they know that, too.
Woman Tracy Park says she's heard the complaints for months.
We are probably for years. For years and years. Because Venice used to be a place where it's like, okay, kind of weird to be at night because there's a lot of stuff going on. Like the skate park over in Venice Beach is cool until the Shoreline Crips pretty much stuck their claim over there because there wasn't lights in that corner. And you couldn't even just go around the area because it's like, they're dealing. They know somebody like me and my crew aren't there to buy. So it's kind of dangerous for us to be there. This has been going on for decades now. And just now it's becoming an issue somehow.
To continue to
It's becoming an issue now.
This and hold these people responsible for providing their own security, for ensuring that the neighborhood around these facilities.
They don't.
But it's not about providing security. Having a security guard does nothing. Even armed security does nothing if they know they can spit on a police cruiser
And then get, well...
and they're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
There's no bite behind breaking the law. So they just...
And then if they're violent and they're trying to gang up on you and try to kill you, and you shoot and kill them, then you're the one in jail. It's not only not enforced, but it like any active force against them is immediately cracked down on.
Just do whatever they want now. Broken windows theory is real. And once you start seeing the homeless people jaywalking into traffic, you realize, oh, we are in a third world hellhole now.
Yeah.
Remain safe. And you know what? Then we will start talking about walking back their future funding.
Business owners.
We will start to. It's like, that should have been years ago. Take away their funding and make this not a thing anymore because you are paying for your own demise, but nobody in this room wants to be the bad guy saying, we were giving homeless community outreach and the youth groups, we were giving them programs. Like, the video we did on the homeless industrial complex over in salary a knitting day. Out of all their counts, it wasn't even like nursing care, but it's like, there was one certain...
Let's move on from this.
When certain citizens in the UK get attacked, their
There we
police
go.
rush in to arrest the victim. But when detaining others, they're somehow allowed to steal their baton, bop the cops, and safely motorcycle away. There's an awful lot to unpack here, including the new rules for British YouTube.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
But first off, this kid was actually getting attacked by the mob, but this cop runs in to detain him, who he thought was one of the attackers.
Hey, punch him, come on. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. I'm trying to move that way.
Y'all want to know something crazy? Y'all want to know something really fucking crazy? So I uploaded this video without it being blurred on YouTube, right? It didn't get demonetized or restricted at all. But on Saturday, I upload a video from Daily Dose of the Internet, and it gets 3 excuses to not be monetized, right? I go through and do the editing thing, take those parts out, and it still says that they haven't been removed. And there's no way to get the video, like, re-looked at, right? So tell me why it's okay that a video that shows a white dude getting hit and beat up is okay, but me reacting to a bunch of viral videos that have really nothing going on in there is bad. Interesting. Very interesting.
This cop runs in to detain him, who he thought was one of the attackers.
Hey, punch your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm trying to move that way, bro.
Piece of bone, bro.
What?
You just punched in the face.
I'm trying to move that way, bro. They're trying to smack me up, bro. What the f*** you want, huh?
Excuse me. Even free man on. So,
Yeah, even the bystanders are like, "What are you doing?"
Watch the car.
What the f***, bro? Please.
How did you know? Get in the car.
Now they're manhandling him too.
Someone clotheslined him, and then someone hit him from behind, and that's when you went in. And all I can say in his defence, he probably thought you were one of the attackers at that moment.
Okay.
And even the other police are like, "What are you doing?"
Him first.
Yeah. I'll jump.
It's bad enough they...
Bro, you know this bitch don't do anything. Look at all that makeup she's got on her face.
You just assaulted him first.
Yeah. I'll jump.
It's bad enough they required at least 8 UK coppers to arrest one assault victim, but first, even knowing their mistake, they still took him away. But worse, the mob that knocked him to the ground was simply free to walk away, with plenty of witnesses, including the police, seeing the beating. But they were being too distracted by their primary goal.
They didn't even run away. They just walked away like they just walked away. They didn't run from the police. They just walked away.
Seeing the beating. But they were being too distracted by their primary goal on detaining you. It's that one soccer meme playing out in the real world, where reacting to being attacked is the only real crime. As this insane sort of policing needs to be addressed, as for every time it gets caught on 4K camera, there's probably hundreds of instances where it wasn't. So when this video went viral, the Birmingham police stated, "We're aware of the footage. As this incident was dealt with, a cop got bopped, so we charged him, and only him." And obviously the cops turned off all the comments. Following it up with...
And you know what really sucks? Is with him seeing that, because you could see the police car, right? You see it. And then he's just getting jumped by all these guys. She walks up to him with his back turned, picks him up, and then he immediately attempts to swing on her, but obviously pretty much misses. Why the hell did her hands touch him anyway? Why didn't she go after the guys that were beating him? Like, if I'm in a situation like that where I'm on the ground and people are hitting me from behind and all over because they're around me, what the hell do you think is going to happen? It's
We reviewed
crazy.
the incident. We have no concerns over the officer's actions and are satisfied. We ask that this footage is not further shared. The video in subsequent reply has over 10 million views, but instead of taking the criticism of the citizens you're allegedly paid to protect, they immediately went into silencing them. As sadly, this is exactly what they want their police doing. They just don't want the masses noticing.
I kind of want to see what they would try to do to X if they would try to pass some sort of legislation on X. I kind of feel like Elon Musk would just ban the UK from being able to use it. Straight up.
As the UK has begun taking control of what can be seen on social media platforms, more specifically on YouTube, seizing control of their algorithm, granting preference to their official, state-sponsored media outlets, forcing out any independent thoughts, because of changing viewing habits to what they classify as misinformation. And remember, this is...
So let's put BBC front and center where they have allegations that Trump has sued them for billions of them editing a speech that he did that made it to where people stormed the Capitol in DC on January 6th. Let's believe them. Have known lawsuits against them.
Days away from being
That's not propaganda or misinformation, right, guys? Have known retractions on their sites.
As protecting the kids from social media. They really went from stop letting social media make UK kids sad to...
And I think this is hilarious because even in Africa they're doing this. Think about how many mud huts out there where you've got these African tribesmen that are running around with tribal gear on that have sticks and they're whipping these immigrants out of their own country. They don't have cell phones, guy. If you think that shutting off the internet's going to solve anything, you're stupid. The issue is that prices keep skyrocketing to the point where nobody has anything to fucking do anymore because there's no money. There's no money. It's only going to keep going up the more people you import. It'll only ever get worse. It will never get better. You're not blinding anybody. You're only going to exaggerate your problem even more.
State-sanctioned street beatings are not only endorsed by the police, but enforced by the police. And the cops asking, please stop posting this video, will soon be, you won't even be able to see the video. As obviously none of their state-sponsored media outlets dare.
I feel like the UK is slowly becoming North Korea. That's kind of what it looks like, right? Like they're slowly becoming more and more communist. Kind of like what they're trying to do here, but they're having a hard time.
Share the disinformation of inconvenient reality, as the UK is desperate to recreate the Biden era of media control.
Instead of the virus being able to hop from person to person to person to person, spreading and spreading, now we know that the vaccines work well enough that the virus stops with every vaccinated person.
That vaccinated people do not.
Yeah, they did say that, didn't they? That was a lie.
Carry the virus, don't get sick.
If we do this together, by July the 4th, there's a good chance.
I had to get vaccinated for work, so I didn't have a choice because I was a school bus driver at the time.
It's you, your families and friends will be able to get together in your backyard or in your neighborhood and have a cookout or a barbecue and celebrate Independence Day.
Remember, it's illegal to do this. These stolen documents. It's different for the media. So everything you learn about this, you're learning from us.
As sadly, that segment can literally go on for hours, and they almost got away with it if not for Elon Musk purchasing Twitter, which brings...
It's what I've been saying, guys. Elon Musk made an alternate timeline. Musk is what is changing the atmosphere of the world because they can't suppress X. He's the richest man in the world. You're not going to slap him with a lawsuit because he's going to bankrupt your whole fucking country. Doesn't work that way.
Brings us to the other side of the original story on how certain residents easily escape UK arrest attempts.
I know the law. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Get on the floor now! I don't care. Do not straight. Oh my God.
Woo!
Interesting how they don't have 11 coppers for this.
I know, right?
Again, why would their ineffective officers line up to get smacked with their own bats? As maybe unarmed officers, dressed like crossing guards, trained like social workers, are only willing to make the arrests that the arrestee is willing to accept. We see it in European subway systems, where they're only willing to check tickets from certain citizens, as all across their continent, transit employees get attacked for doing so. Now, I'm not necessarily suggesting the correlation is causation here, but when we compare these two incidents in England, I wish the authorities would provide a rational explanation as to why a knee-jerk...
Well, they have a rational explanation, but they're not going to provide it because if they provided it, they would have mass riots in the UK. That's why. The government changing kind of riots. They're not going to say it to the UK people, though. They're not going to say it out loud.
Turn after being beaten is somehow more worth an arrest than bopping a cop with his own baton. But the only explanation we received is, we're satisfied with our police priorities, so we're silencing anybody complaining. But this is part of a pattern, where worst case UK authorities say they're turning off their body cams to beat and remove your teeth.
I'm not messing with your money. I'm going to show you something right now. Come to the alleyway right now. We're going to show you what time it is. We're going to show you what time it is, bro. We're going to make sure you can't work no more and earn no money because you're trying to butt in with our money. And, bro, do you know what I do to people like that? Come here now. Come, let's go.
Why would I come there? Why would I come there?
I'm going to knock you the out and whip your teeth out. You know that. I'll call a police officer for you. He'll You up, you know.
Why would a police officer
we
fuck
work
me up?
with them.
Or at the very least, pre-arrest you to stop you from doing what they think you might do.
How is that possible when I'm not breaking any laws?
Me and my colleague, we've explained it many times. We can arrest someone to prevent a breach of the peace. Breach of the peace is...
But he has to be doing something wrong.
Yeah, we're arresting you to prevent it.
The UK is officially cooked, and there's nearly nothing that can save them now, as seemingly all their institutions are designed against the average citizen. But what's even worse is their terror police is focusing in on the kids.
I only shared a link. I just thought it was funny. But it was terrorist content.
Interesting how they
Terror police? You want to sit here and preach to me about Trump's ICE agents being the Gestapo, and they're literally doing this. They're literally making ads for TikTok that are trying to deter kids from posting stuff.
It's focusing in on the kids.
I only shared a link. I just thought it was funny. But it was terrorist content.
Interesting how their counter-terror units are focusing on policing social media posts, instead of the long list of actual terror that occurs across their country. It's obviously incomplete, as they habitually ignore the more horrifying incidents, like the attack on the Taylor Swift dance party, that eventually led to riots over the authorities' attempts to cover it up. And again, I would like to believe the UK isn't run by genuine evil that tries to silence when you get
I think that it's infected with evil. I definitely believe that.
Beaten by the mob so the police can arrest you. Or at worst, a mass slashing occurs and the authorities rush in to target American YouTubers for talking about it. And it's getting so obvious their only option is to bring in Chinese communist-style censorship and state-sponsored media in a desperate attempt to suppress the citizens. As this is just a cautionary tale for Americans to never give up any of your rights, where you'll quickly go from, we should just ban extended mags, to complete confiscation, which eventually...
No, you ain't gonna confiscate shit. The way I see the U.S. going, I never was really one of them people that was like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I'll come take them," you know, like that kind of style. But the more that I'm getting older and the more I'm seeing, I'm like, what future is there for me here? I can't just go anywhere else either, because like that costs a lot of money that I don't have. So like, come take them, motherfucker. Come take them.
Leads to authorities tearing out your AC units during a heat wave in a country that ironically has more heat-related endings than we have 2A-related endings, as absolutely everything they propose for protection is...
It hurts my soul to think that you can't even say the D word anymore. You can't even say it. YouTube censorship is so fucking bad now. It's so bad.
Related endings, as absolutely everything they propose for protection is actually about control, but anybody stupid enough to give up their freedoms for safety is doomed to lose both. So if you appreciate my concise, I'd order
death and die. That's what you can't say anymore. Seems reasonable, right? Let's check out that Discord before we move on to Fox. I actually don't know what I'm on. I'm on war, okay. Let's do breaking news. Do we have anything new for breaking news? Residential areas in Kiev with ballistic missiles tonight. I can't really blame Russia for doing that because, like, the Ukraine did attack their capital. So, like, it's kind of tit for tat, but I still think that Russia should get out, you know? The surge in illegal immigration under the Biden administration reportedly triggered a 30% increase in home price and a 20% rise in rents per Federal Reserve papers. Well, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you give people a bunch of houses. Supply and demand. Yeah. Of course, I said that. I didn't need them to do an investigation on that. I just knew that. Because I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy. I mean, what are we talking about? A warehouse fire erupts in Pittsburgh? Oh, you bastard. This is the increase in an average annual household expenditures due to inflation during Biden's first term, January 2021, January 2025, based on BLS data. Average U.S. household spending was 66. Dude, that is insane. In 2021, adjusted for 21.4% cumulative CPI rise from 261,000 to 307. So it went up 100K almost. It requires an extra 14,000 yearly for the same goods and services. That's crazy. The operational command of Polish armed forces has announced that due to the ongoing activities of Russian long-range aviation against Ukraine, NATO fighter and supporter aircraft have been scrambled while ground-based air defense systems and radar reconnaissance has been raised. Well, I think Russia had said something about them trying to attack Poland anyway, right? I think it's a good thing that Poland isn't taking this lightly. Attention due to the activity of the Russian Federation long-range aviation, which is carrying out strikes on the territory of Ukraine. Military aviation operations have commenced in Polish airspace in accordance with applicable procedures. The operational command of the armed forces has blah 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 blah. I already saw that, right? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I hope that Poland can actually defend itself against the not the Ukraine, Russia if it needs to. We should send them over some help if they need it. I like Poland. Poland's cool. Russia is striking residential areas in Kiev with ballistic missiles tonight. I'm not surprised about that. I mean, they're trying to do like a land-based wind war, so like a land-based grab war. Land grab-based war, maybe? Yeah, let's say that. According to the MO, let's see, let's keep going up. Yesterday, that was yesterday. Are these all from yesterday? Let's see. Yesterday. We'll start like right here. According to C14, this is... According to C14, new intelligence reports indicate that Iran's Quds forces, part of the IRGC, has reportedly established a unit called Makathur. This unit is working with Mexican cartels and elements of the Iranian diaspora to plan assassinations of Dude, what? You got to be kidding me. They trying to why am I not surprised? Like, honestly. Whoops. Like, why am I not surprised? "10 missiles for one. The only language Iran's regime actually understands. Iran is actively provoking conflict in the Strait of Hormuz in a calculated bid to spike gas prices and sabotage the upcoming midterm elections to maintain leverage and protect the global economy." Iran is actively provoking conflict in this. I mean, we already kind of knew that. Sabotage the upcoming midterm election to maintain overwhelming disproportionate American force. Failure to secure victory in the midterms risk paralyzing the administration's final 2 years under a barrage of partisan impeachment hearings, argued Victor Davis Hanson on the last week's edition of Davison's Victor Davis Hansen's in a few words. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why it makes sense for Trump to stop trying to attack Iran right now and focus on the midterms, because like if he loses too many seats, it's gonna screw everything over. According to the MOU, Iran agreed to suspend any work on its nuclear program, so why is it building deep underground beneath Pickaxe Mountain? It looks like a massive hall, maybe for installing centrifuges or bunkers so impenetrable that no bomb could penetrate it. Maybe Vance can tell us. Iran's nuclear program satellite image update. Recent satellite images suggest Iran has not resumed visible activity in the three major nuclear facilities, Natanz, Fordo, and Esfahan. Well, yeah, that's because they're probably tunneling to it. But you'd have to be really stupid to think that Iran's not plotting something. You really would be. You have to be stupid, man. I'm sorry. Nobody saw this. Al-Shad al-Sweet reports Hamas is likely to announce the dissolution of its government in Gaza Strip in the coming days in order to allow the Committee for Managing the Strip, which was established under the Trump peace plan, to begin its work. Even if Hamas announces the dissolution of its government, it is largely symbolic, and it will continue to hold power behind the scene. Hamas is trying to exert international pressure on Israel to avoid a military operation and to promote a withdrawal from various areas in the Strip. Again, any day that doesn't have terrorists being blown up is just a bad day. It's just a bad day. Another brand new video directed from Iran. The call to be armed has evolved. This is no longer about a small-scale tactic or asking for pistols to target low-level regime forces. It is the deployment of next-level strategy. A highly sophisticated, organized force inside Iran is preparing for a decisive action to finish the matter. WT money for the got good. WT money. Hell yeah, T money. Oh yeah, don't viewers for all the goodies. Hold on, man. Let me stop and think, because I was in like reading mode. Now I got to shift to promoting mode. W viewers for all the great happy times and everything like that. Y'all are awesome. I love having y'all. W channel members, W normal members that just show up and hit like. Don't forget to go out and hype and like all the videos 3 times a week. You can do that 3 times a week. So make sure y'all are hyping and putting down responses in the comments. Liking the comments that you see, responding to people that are being stupid. W chat, by the way, W chat, y'all are awesome. For whatever reason, I just couldn't put that out. I don't know why. Mind was blank. Mine just didn't want to do it. Mine just did not want to do it. But WT money. These individuals are sending videos directly to me to break through the silence and project a completely new reality on the ground. This latest footage reveals a group operating east of Tehran near Paradis and Jajurid, confidently displaying their exact GPS location before setting up a fleet of FPV and surveillance drones. Their message is absolute. The era of disorganized vigilantes playing around with guns is over. They are operating with modern tools and calculated precision. In the audio track, a mechanically disguised voice delivers a clear warning directly to the state. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what they do. They don't have the weapons and technology that America does. This time, you are in the center of our target. We are not waiting for the help of others, and we are waiting for you. where you do not expect it. The message ends with the declaration, long live Iran, Javad Sahah, long live the king, while they are maintaining strict operational security by keeping their exact targets and timeline secret. They promise the result will be seen soon. For the millions they represent, peaceful protest against live ammunition has proven impossible. They aren't asking for foreign boots on the ground. They are demonstrating that it is Crown Prince Raza has a force at his command. That force is intelligent, advanced, and ready. And let's be clear, the only viable path to effectively arming and coordinating the movement through direct alignment with the prince and his team. They risked their lives to deliver this proof straight from the ground. More people need to amplify their call. Do not let the regime bury the bravery. That is insane. So they actually think they can still do something? I just don't get these idiots, man. I really don't. On January 8-9, he would put on a mask and shoot Iranian children in the face. And, oh my, today he is so proud to watch over those mourning Ayatollah Khamenei that he forgot to cover his face. What an idiot. Stupid ass. What an imbecile. Like, seriously, what an absolute idiot. They need to find this dude. They need to find him and kill him. That's what they need to do to him. You out there shooting kids, bro. What's wrong with you? Piece of shit. Breaking, a press conference will be held tomorrow by Hamas to announce the dissolution of Gaza. Okay. So we all know they're going to lie about that, and they're going to continue to try and bomb Israel, I mean. So we all know what's going to happen there. An IRGC military intelligence unit is far more capable than most people realize. It operates closely with China, Russia, and even North Korea on military and intelligence operations, while also maintaining relationships with transitional organized crime networks. Goats' lives matter. That's a pretty good one. Foreign mafia organization and Latin American cartels. What has been reported publicly over the past day only scratches the surface of what this unit is involved in internationally. I mean, it doesn't matter. If, like, they're not going to do anything that's going to matter. If they kill Trump, J.D. Vance is going to take office, and the outcry to completely systemically annihilate Iran is going to be too great for J.D. Vance to ignore. It's not going to matter. And if you think that the politicians in the White House are just going to stand by idly after the president, if that's what they're trying to do, if they actually manage to assassinate Trump, then you're looking at like the total overthrowing of the United States government because of all of because there's already so much mistrust in the government. Like, not attacking Iran and decimating them until they unconditionally surrender like it's World War III would be a complete and total mistake. It would be just bad. Like, the United States, like the Americans, would not settle for that. The unrest would be so violent. Okay. Let's get it, boys. Y'all know we got those goodies.
So President Trump is heading off to Turkey tonight for the NATO summit, where he is expected to encourage allies to step up their support to end the conflict with Iran.
All right, Chief Foreign Correspondent Trey Yingst joins us live from Tel Aviv with the latest. Hey, Trey.
Yeah, hey guys, good morning. Right now, there are hundreds of thousands of Iranians in the streets of Tehran. marking the funeral for the late Supreme Leader, the Ayatollah Khamenei. This event is scheduled to end on July 9th and has included international delegations.
Yeah, exactly, Jim. Like, Trump would become a martyr. I can't say that word. I don't know why. I just can't physically say it. My brain just won't let me say it.
Countries like Oman and Saudi Arabia. Many of the attendees chanted "Death to America" as they demonstrated, but there was no appearance from Iran's new supreme leader, Mustafa Khamenei. With the ceasefire ongoing, there are questions about this 60-day window and whether Iran will make serious concessions to avoid a return to war. The Israelis are reportedly preparing a unilateral strike package against Iran, as Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu spoke this morning on Fox News about the relationship he has with.
This happens among the best of allies, and we are the best of allies. There can be differences of opinion. We usually speak about it in open conversation. We're allies, and we share not only common interests, we share common values.
I bet Benjamin Netanyahu is so tired of dealing with America's BS. I bet they're so tired of dealing with us.
America has been the defender of freedom for 250 years, and Israel appreciates that because we're a free, independent country.
In an interview over the weekend, President Trump said, "We get along very good. Netanyahu knows who the boss is." Reports do indicate the Israeli prime minister could visit Washington as soon as late this week to meet with President Trump at the White House, although the prime minister told Fox and Friends that no date was set yet. Over the weekend, the Israelis launched a few strikes and did some shelling against Hezbollah in southern Lebanon. Another Israeli strike was conducted against Hamas in Gaza, but largely the region has stayed quiet as the ceasefire holds. This month will be critical to see how the Iranians enter into these technical talks with the United States during this 60-day window. The Trump administration has made clear again and again Iran will never have a path to a nuclear weapon. Guys?
Yeah, that's one thing.
I think that nuclear weapons are the least of our problems now, because the thing is with all this unvetted mass immigration that we've had over the past 4 years, the issue is that the problem isn't going to be nukes. It's going to be people that migrate to a country, become legal citizens, have kids that are raised, probably brought back to their own country and raised in their own country, and then brought back to America and used in some way to push politics to take over the countries. That's what we're looking at now. That's what the future of warfare is probably going to be, because America's technology is just so advanced and our warfare has just gotten insane that our only real weak point is our politics. And we have to do something about that. We have to.
Do agree on with Israel. So that's pretty clear. Thanks so much, Trey. Appreciate it. Let's bring in former Trump Deputy Security Advisor KT McFarland with tremendous foreign policy experience and contacts. So this is going to be a different tone to NATO. What do you think the president wants out of this?
He wants two things. He wants the NATO allies to step up with their defense investment, to commit to spend more money on their national security and to commit to make things in Europe to increase their defense industrial base. The second thing he's going to want is them to agree that he was right on Iran and that the Iran situation, the Iran war is coming to a close. Oil prices are down. Iran doesn't have
They're going to say that. They're going to say that because they're still trying to do stuff behind the scenes. It's just like that article we just read saying that Hezbollah is going to step out of the politics in Lebanon, but that doesn't mean they're going to go away. They'll still be controlling stuff behind closed doors. Like, these guys aren't going to go. They're not just going to vanish into thin air.
Nuclear weapon. And I don't think he's going to get the second one at all. He may get lip service to the first, because even if the Europeans say, okay, we're now going to spend 5% of our GNP on defense, they don't have a defense industrial base. It's going to take them a decade to do that. And the Europeans blame President Trump for the Iran war. I don't see the European leaders telling President Trump the Iran war was good.
Well, Europe is just cooked. The UK is cooked. Like, I don't even know what to think about them anymore. They're so screwed. It's not even funny. Those guys are a joke. I'm sorry. Y'all are literally having to push more laws like it's North Korea over there just to control y'all's own people. It's no different than Iran. I'm just waiting for the UK government to make an announcement that they like mowed down a bunch of people with guns. Like
the Iran war was successful.
That's literally where it's going.
On the contrary, I think they're going to tell President Trump, Israel is terrible. We think Israel's the aggressor. You launched an illegal war against Iran. So I don't think this is going to be a happy meeting for anybody.
You know, KT, on the second part of that, if our European allies were to step up and help us, what difference would they make at this point? Walk us through that.
They wouldn't have been able to do anything.
They wouldn't make a whole lot of difference militarily.
I wouldn't doubt that they didn't do anything because they can't do anything. That's the real funny part about it. I think that the Europe didn't help because they don't have the ability to. I don't think they have any actual navy or any military. I bet that they got all disbanded or like it looks a lot like the British Royal Navy. Guarantee you.
In the Iran war, I mean, Britain has some minesweepers, for example, that would be useful. Other countries,
but like, think about that. Think about what she just said. They have some minesweepers, and that's about it. They used to have like an actual navy, but
a little of this, a little of that. But most of our alliances that are going to make a difference in the Middle East are from the Gulf Arab allies that we have. That President Trump has formed into this Abraham Accords coalition, and increasingly is doing security connections with them with regard to the Middle East and with regard to Iran. So Europe, it's going to be more of an attitudinal thing of what do they think of President Trump? Or are they going to try to trash talk President Trump? The problem with the Europeans is they can't go it alone.
Well, what Trump has to do is he's got to have like a panel of buttons, and every single time they trash talk him or they say something that isn't with the agreement, he presses the button and it launches like 50 missiles. Right? Like that's what should happen.
They say, oh, well, United States, you need to spend much more time and much more attention and much more effort on Ukraine. Forget about the Middle East. Ukraine is the important one. And if you don't, well, we're going to complain about it. But the Europeans on their own, they just have taken such a different track from the United States. They have these huge welfare states.
They blow their goats up.
Back on their defense, and it's very hard to see how they could ever go it alone.
KT, one of the things that I've been seeing across social media, on interviews, is there's no moral clarity when it comes to Israel. And are they our friends or not? It's pretty clear.
It doesn't matter if they're our friends or not. I don't really care. If they're blowing up terrorists and they're not trying to kill Americans and American soldiers, they're all right in my book. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care who's doing it. Could be Poland for all I care doing it. As long as somebody's doing it, they're all right in my book.
From me, and one of the countries that have become a part of contention is Turkey. Will we support Turkey? Will we sell our aircrafts to them? This is what the Prime Minister told Brian earlier in the show.
Turkey is a great country, but it's governed by a man who calls openly for the annihilation of Israel. He occupies half of Cyprus.
Look here. I'm going to be honest with Israel. I'm going to be honest with them. They need to have programs where they can advance their own technology. Okay? Because if you want to take out the people that have been killing y'all for as long as has been happening, right? Y'all are going to have to, y'all already got a land of y'all's own. Y'all going to have to defend it. Y'all going to have to. And they've been doing a good job, right? But that is not America's problem. That is not America's problem. That is between you and Turkey. Now, if we come to find out Turkey's over there killing a bunch of Americans and American soldiers, then obviously we're going to have a problem with that, right? Okay. That is not our problem, big dog. That's yours. That's a you problem. And y'all gotta be ready to stand and fight to the last person.
NATO country. He's threatening Greece and other NATO countries, and he talks openly about conquering Jerusalem. They finance Hamas, they harbor Hamas, they roll out the red carpet for Hamas. They're in fact supporting the bad guys, and they didn't lift a finger to help you in Iran. We did. We're the model ally that fought next to your great soldiers.
What did you make of that, KT?
Yeah, but the UAE also helped, didn't it? I thought the UAE was also part of that because they allowed Israel to launch jets over in the UAE. That's how they managed to get to Iran. That's what I thought. That's what I remember seeing.
You know, Israel and Turkey have had a funny relationship over decades. Sometimes they're really great friends. Right now, they're not very great friends. And as you've heard the prime minister say, and clearly President Erdogan of Turkey said very negative things about Israel over the years. But on the other hand, President Trump gets along with Erdogan. Erdogan is a tough guy. I mean, I've been in a room with him, and he's one of the most frightening guys I've ever met. He's just.
I think that if Hamas is in Turkey, and Turkey is being used the same way that Lebanon is, and America should send our own spies over there, figure it out, and if what he's saying is true, trust but verify, we should help Israel take out as many of these terrorists as possible. That's what needs to happen. These guys aren't taking over the countries by way of force. These guys are being taken over silently. They are. And I wouldn't be surprised if there were links to our current democratic socialists that go back to Iran. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm not making any allegations, but I'm saying I would not be surprised. And I also wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're talking about. And those oh, for hell's sake, articles that we read. I do find it kind of odd that it happened right at the same time that was made, right? On X. So, like, we have to be aware that it's not just militarily. We have to worry about politically if these guys are trying to take us over now as well, which obviously they are in some way, right?
And so President Trump can deal with him, knows he needs him to try to make an expanded peace in the Middle East. Erdogan and Turkey are key to that. And Erdogan and Turkey are key to a strong NATO alliance. So I think President Trump's done a really good job of walking that tough line between them.
Don't tell me it's really 107 out today, bro, because I didn't run last week because of like that nonsense I was doing. Don't tell me it's 107 out, bro. I don't want to believe that. Everything in my body's saying that you're lying to me, and I want to believe that you're lying to me. Oh, what the hell am I doing? What is the temperature in Houston, Texas?
It's 91 degrees in Houston right now.
Oh, God. It says it's 91, but it feels like 102.
And not balancing on one hand pro-Israel and the other hand pro-Turkey. So he's done a great job.
Yeah, just don't sell them the S-300 and the F-35s because they have Russian missile defense. They can't get our planes if they have Russian missile defense.
You go.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, KT.
Man,
be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox
Cloudy and
News latest
79.
on YouTube and catch full shows.
Bro, it's not even bad enough that it's hot. It's humid. It's like the humidity. It's like you're drowning in Texas, bro. The heat is like in your lungs. It's awful. Bro, you like move and you're just sweating.
So President Trump is heading off to Turkey tonight for the NATO summit where he's expected to encourage allies to step up their support to end the conflict with Iran.
All right, Chief Foreign Correspondent Trey Yingst joins us live from Tel Aviv with the latest. Hey, Trey.
Yeah, hey guys, good morning. Right now, there are hundreds of thousands of Iranians in the streets of Tehran marking the funeral for the late Supreme Leader, the Ayatollah Khamenei. This event is scheduled to end on July 9th and has included international delegations from countries like Oman and Saudi Arabia. Many of the attendees chanted "Death to America" as they demonstrated, but there was no appearance from Iran's new Supreme Leader.
Didn't we see that? We saw that, didn't we? Yeah, we saw that.
So a high-stakes diplomatic week lies ahead as Israeli Prime Minister
so
Benjamin
happy.
Netanyahu is reportedly set to visit.
Fox, I'm so happy that Fox brought this up. You know the war's not over because the new supreme leader hasn't poked his head out of his hidey hole. They planning something big.
The White House following the NATO summit. Meanwhile, the United States-Iran talks remain on pause as anti-American chants fill a funeral for Tehran's former supreme leader, Ayatollah Khomeini. Chief Foreign Correspondent Trey Yinks joins us live from Tel Aviv with the latest. Good morning, Trey.
Yeah, hey, Lawrence, good morning. Right now, hundreds of thousands of Iranians are in the streets of Tehran to mark the funeral for the late supreme leader, the Ayatollah Khamenei. This entire event is set to end on July 9th amid the backdrop of these ongoing technical talks between the United States and Iran. Now, in Tehran, over the weekend, delegations from Saudi Arabia and Oman, many of the attendees chanted "Death to America" as they demonstrated, but there was no appearance from Iran's new supreme leader, Mojtaba Khamenei. With the ceasefire ongoing, there are questions about this 60-day window and whether Iran will make serious concessions to avoid a return to war. The Israelis are reportedly preparing a unilateral strike package against Iran, as Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu spoke Sunday on Fox News about the relationship he has with President Trump.
President Trump is the leader of the United States. He does what's good for America. I'm the leader of Israel, the one and only Jewish state. I do what's good for Israel. 99% of the time, we see eye to eye.
And I want to make it very clear, like how I said in another video, when he was talking about Turkey, like, you understand that this is practically a Jewish country, right? And it's not bad enough that they had to deal with the Holocaust, right? Now they've got to deal with this other group of people now trying to systematically get rid of them or kill them, right? And my view of it is you have your own, like I said, you have your own country. I would prepare for everything and anyone to attack you. I would get as many advancements as in warfare technology as you can for your own protection. I would be making sure that you guys have the biggest and most badass army on the face of the planet to defend yourselves. Because for whatever reason, I don't know why it is, a lot of people don't like Jewish people. I don't know why. I don't understand it. It can't be because of their skin color. It's a mystery to me. But for whatever reason, that's what I would say that they should do. They should do everything they can to make sure that something like the Holocaust never happens to their people ever again.
In any family, in any close friendship, there are sometimes differences of opinion, and we discuss them openly. I can tell you in a free spirit, and usually we resolve them too.
In an interview over the weekend, President Trump said, "We get along very good. Netanyahu knows who the boss is." Now, reports do indicate Netanyahu could visit Washington soon to meet with President Trump at the White House. Over the weekend, the Israelis launched a few strikes and did some shelling against Hezbollah in southern Lebanon. Another Israeli strike was conducted against Hamas in Gaza, but largely the region has stayed quiet as the ceasefire holds. This month is going to be critical to see what the Iranians are willing to give up during those technical talks with the United States. The Trump administration has...
They're going to claim that they're going to give up everything, but they're not going to give anything up. They haven't. Even during the peace talks, they haven't given anything up.
Been very clear. Iran will never have a path to a nuclear weapon. Lawrence?
Copy that. Thanks, Trey. So Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is going to join us coming up in the next hour.
Tragedy rocking Pennsylvania as an illegal immigrant truck driver has been charged in the death of a Pennsylvania state trooper. Michael Pahara had just moved back in with his mother to help care for her while she is battling cancer. The man being accused of causing this tragedy is Michael Bond, an illegal immigrant from Haiti who authorities...
Yeah, well, you know what you got to do? Whatever company allowed him, because he works for a company, right? See, that what happens is that a company usually ends up like helping you get the contract. Whatever a company approved that contract that he took for that payload that ended up killing this young man, you got to shut that company down, and you have to arrest every single person in that company for human trafficking, for allowing him to get a job, knowing full well that he shouldn't have had that job. Because it's actually quite difficult to drive 18-wheeler. I know because I own a CDL style license. I don't have the trucker trailer endorsement, tractor trailer, but I do have the Class B endorsement bus. There's no excuse for this whatsoever, and it was a pain to get my license too, but I did it.
Say remained in the U.S. despite being ordered to leave.
In total, for more than an hour and a half, a valiant attempt was made to save Trooper Michael Pahara's life, and they were unsuccessful. The man died a hero. He was an outstanding trooper.
Former DHS Deputy Assistant Secretary Jonathan Fahey joins me now. Jonathan, the details here couldn't be more heartbreaking, and they are preventable. So what is your reaction to this situation that we're learning about that took place in Pennsylvania?
You said it perfectly. It was preventable.
I want to go down every rabbit hole. I want to cover all of it, because the more that you bring to the light, the more that you see. I will never knock y'all for posting stuff as long as it doesn't violate the Discord or YouTube's community guidelines. I want the news. Just put it out there, guys. Just throw it out there. I'll see it if I just let me know in a comment in the chat right now, and I'll try to find it, pull it up, like hardcore.
No,
but like,
remember this.
But wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow, so that way. You know what? No, because it's already 11:44. I'd wait till tomorrow. Let me, because I already did. I also just did the Discord part of it. But if you wait till tomorrow and you start, hold on to whatever you have, post it tomorrow. Like if you get on and you start posting stuff, honestly, if you got, then that would be great. Like the stuff you want me to cover. But if you don't really care if it gets covered or not, you can post it still. You know, like. Just you know, I hope you know where I'm going with this.
Our prospective defendant came in here under the Biden-Mayorkas open border scheme and sort of one of these sub-schemes they had under this humanitarian parole where this person was flown in here to come into the country when they were flying in 30,000 people a month, and he was ordered deported.
You bastard. Bro, you know that threw him off his game. You know that threw him off his game, bro. You know that threw him off his game.
Where this person was flown in here to come into the country when they were flying in 30,000 people a month, and he was ordered deported in June of 2025.
That guy is a trooper. This man needs a medal. He just talked right through that, too. Yo, W. He talked right through it.
Wasn't deported, and again, we have this tragedy, and I say wasn't deported, you know, there's millions of people that need to be deported, but what this really highlights, I think there's been about 17 of these fatal crashes just last year involving illegal aliens driving CDLs, and it really just shows how dangerous it is, because we've heard the situations where people didn't speak English and other types of things. So what Secretary Duffy is doing is so important, where he's cracking down.
Is Infidel rolling out? Oh, okay. Stay safe out there, Infidel. I didn't see it. I didn't see that. Damn, he must have already been left by now, huh? Oh, well. W Infidel.
Down all these states with CDLs to people that don't speak English or are ineligible to be in the United States.
Okay, so when it comes to the specifics in this case, also, Jonathan, DHS terminated this illegal immigrant's parole in June of 2025 and ordered him to leave the country. However, his commercial driver's license in Massachusetts was renewed in the year 2026, this year. So how?
So hold on, wait. So even though he could wait, bro, that actually kind of triggers me. Do you know how hard it is to prove residency if you don't have a lot of bills? Bro, I get 2 bills that come in the mail. I get 2. My bank, Xfinity. That's it. And when you land on a month where you don't get the damn bill because for whatever reason they just don't send you one, you got to wait till the following month to get your ID. It sucks. Because they're like, oh, it's got to be within the past few weeks. And I'm like, why? I've been to the DMV 3 separate times and been told, I kid you not, that it has to be within the past 2 or 3 weeks, right? Yeah, I found out the hard way that it has to be within the past week. Because, I just hate myself that much. I had one person say that it needed to be within the past 3 weeks. Okay. Came back. It needed to be within the past 2 weeks. Okay. And then I finally showed up the last time, and they were like, okay, it'll work. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, like, I can't. I just can't. I can't.
To leave the country on one hand.
And they just handed this dude out, even though he's here illegally, can't prove his citizenship, and also can't prove. I'm sure he has a residency, right? But like, you don't even have do you even have an ID? Like, why is it that whenever you lose your citizenship, why doesn't your identification card that's given to you by the government, why does that immediately fall out of like validation? You would think that all is lumped together, right? Like, surely.
And then several months later, get your license renewed to continue working here at a state level.
That's a good point. It's like he was ordered to leave, which he should have left, but the state of, I think it was Massachusetts, again, renewed this in like February of this year. And it just shows, one, there's not a lot of communication between, some of these states, but also, what Secretary Duffy is doing, again, is cracking down on these states, issuing licenses to people ineligible to be here, because, they should only issue it.
I actually got I got a little trick for y'all. Y'all know those mothballs that you get? They actually repel wasps. I saw balls in the dryer and I was like, that reminds me, I should say this. If you have like a wasp problem in like a mailbox or something, they keep coming back, get you some of them mothballs and put it in there. The mothballs make the wasps, they don't like them. Same thing with like a garage or something, you get them around a lot. What you can do is when you get rid of the nest, pop the nest off and put the mothballs up there, hang them there.
License to somebody that's legally in the country, and clearly at this point they were not doing that and not verifying this person was legally allowed to be here.
That's a little trick that I learned from the United States Postal Service, funny enough.
Although he was flown in during the last administration, that was revoked. So, yeah, there needs to be a lot done to make sure anyone that's here illegally, one, is removed, but before that, they don't have CDLs or anything else that could harm American citizens. And, in this case, a law enforcement officer, it's such a tragedy, and again, preventable as well.
Yeah, and, this is an officer who, as we said, he had just moved in back home to care for his cancer-stricken mother. I mean, this is a real tragedy that impacts real families. And this illegal immigrant came to this country through a humanitarian parole program under the Biden administration. And you can't say with certainty.
I don't like anything that stings. I don't like bees. I'll deal with bees, right? I don't mind them as much because like we're on the same playing field, right? Like if they sting me, they're going to die. So typically they try everything they can not to sting you. But wasps and anything that can sting you multiple times, I will fight a full-grown person, a full-grown man trying to get out of the way of a wasp before I will run into a burning building before I fight a wasp. I don't care. I will not fight a wasp. I will not.
If that parole program didn't exist, would this have happened? But you do have to wonder.
Yeah, you have to wonder, and if they were controlling the border.
And I say wasps, but I mean like in a general term. Like whenever I say wasps, I mean like all stinging insects that sting you for no reason other than the fact that they're mad that it's hot out.
and didn't have the parole program, it's hard to imagine it actually would have happened, because you look at President Trump, they're not releasing people in the country. They've ended these types of programs, and CDLs are now going to American citizens and people that should be here. So yeah, it does seem like it's preventable. Obviously, you can't 100% know that, but you do think with these particularly states issuing CDLs.
I can do it with a raid. I do it with raid just fine, but raid's also very expensive.
Really, with a lot of lack of, accountability or anything else for the people getting them. It just seems like they were just giving them away. It's always sort of the certain states that had these pro-illegal immigrant policies that seem to be having the most lax policies on CDLs.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like whenever you see Tim Walz signing that thing and then holding it up saying that, like, oh, haha, all the illegals that are here illegally can now get driver's licenses. Like, anyone can get a driver's license, really, dude?
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy says that he's on it after a string of these crashes took place across the country. Do you think that they are making headway here, and what sort of roadblocks are in his way of fully alleviating this issue?
They're making a tremendous amount of headway. The main roadblocks he's facing are states that are pushing back against him. I think he's suspended funding to certain states, like New York. I think $73 million was suspended to them. But yeah, you have these states that are pushing back, because you have states that, one, they resist the Trump administration at every turn, but also are pro-illegal alien at every turn. So they are resisting, which makes it harder.
And then you, instead of just cutting off the funding, use the Insurrection Act. That's what they're doing. They are doing what they can to openly show resistance to the United States federal government. Like, that's how you solve this overnight. You will see a night and day difference when you start holding these people accountable. Hold them personally accountable. That office is not their playpen. That office determines the lives of hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of Americans. That's what that office is.
What he's doing is probably preventing deaths, but we don't necessarily know that. That's always the hardest thing to know. But we have had too many of these things, and it needs to be cracked down upon before we're here again talking about the next one.
Absolutely. Before we talk about that next one, former DHS Deputy Assistant Secretary Jonathan Fahey, we thank you for your time. Thank you for joining us.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the
11:55. All right. I actually got a hand-picked out video today. I saw little bits and pieces of it. Aspen reacted to it. I didn't watch the whole thing. So this ought to be real fun. But before we start watching this, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, we bake. I wanted to point out a few things. Number one, I haven't had any caffeine or sugar yet. I haven't had a Coke or anything. I feel really weird, and I'm going to try to keep it that way. What I'm saying is that I cold turkeyed coffee and sugary drinks and like Coke and stuff literally like today. I didn't have a coffee yesterday or a Monster yesterday, and today I haven't even had a drink of any kind, right? Other than water. I had 2 bottles of water, which is pretty good because like I wasn't running to the bathroom like 7 times. But I'm also trying to stop the cursing. Ooh. That's going to be the hard one because of YouTube's new BS. And there was something else. Well, I guess it wasn't important.
So I want to be clear. It's the two down there at the end with the cart and the kind of red hair and that guy?
Yep.
And they previously shoplifted before?
Yeah, they've come in here. I've seen them in here a couple times.
Give them the you don't want their business speech.
Thank you.
Hi guys, how we doing? Hey, need you guys to leave the store without...
I don't know what that is. What's mono? What's mono? No, I feel weird, but I'm not tired because like I forced myself to go to sleep. Like it was like 9:20ish, and I was really tired at 8. I think what I'm gonna do is if I get really tired at 8 again, I'm just gonna lay down and try to go to sleep straight up. I think that's just what I'm gonna try to do. But at 9 I laid down, and I've been laying down at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, right? And that's what's been kind of messing me up is like, I'll just lay there until like 3 in the morning. But if I lay there from 9 to like 12, that's way better than till 3 in the morning. So like by default, I'm going to get more sleep. You got to work with the rigged game. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. What is mono? What is mono?
Mono, or infectious mononucleosis, is a viral illness, often called kissing disease, spread through saliva. Symptoms include extreme fatigue, sore throat, fever,
Taking anything.
swollen lymph nodes. It's usually caused by the Epstein-Barr virus, and there's no specific cure. Treatment focuses on rest, hydration.
You're going to hate me for saying this, but bro literally called it the Epstein virus. It's called the Epstein-Barr virus. Bro, you caught the Epstein.
Okay? You guys are identified as previous shoplifters. Yeah, store security said they called us here. They said you walked in with another guy just now, and they literally pointed you out.
It don't matter where you got it from. Nobody judging you here. You good. You ain't got to sit there and explain that. You ain't got to do none of that. Shit. Dude, like, I have talked to people who said that they had strep and that it was non-contagious, and I'm like, thanks for giving me strep. But then they're like, but it's non-contagious, and I'm like, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure. And a week later, strep throat, sinus infection. Every time. Every time, never fails.
So I want to be clear.
Bro, they got to give me something that knocks me out for like 24 hours, and then after that, I'm good to go. If I catch it early. Shit, there was a time whenever I was a child, because we, like, I don't know why. My mom just wouldn't, well, I mean, I could assume why. I had strep throat for like a month, and it was just getting so bad. Bro, like, dude, whenever I finally got on antibiotics, I was throwing up pus. Like, it was everywhere. It was awful.
It's the two down there at the end with the cart and the kind of red hair and that guy?
Yep.
And they previously shoplifted before?
Yeah, they've come in here. I've seen them in here a couple times.
I'm going to give them the you don't want their business speech.
Thank you.
Hi guys, how we doing? Hey, need you guys to leave the store without taking anything. Okay? You guys are identified.
Check out Midwest Safety on YouTube. W Midwest Safety. Hell yeah, Midwest Safety.
As previous shoplifters. Yeah, store security said they called us.
Why are you down? Dude. I couldn't be paid enough to say what I think right now, because if I did, I'd be in so much trouble. I know it. I know I would be. I know it. I just got 3 things that I want to say, but I'm just going to let them rattle around in my noodle, and they're going to stay there too. Let's just say I could be really racist right now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Said you walked in with another guy.
So I'll catch a suspension, and I know I will.
Both of you? Yeah, both of you. You guys are trespassing from the store for life, and you need to leave.
You know what gives it away, bro?
Dang, so they've already been trespassed for life.
What? Those stolen jeans.
The jeans with the stolen tags on them, and then so you guys need to leave the store, okay? If you
So he already wearing stuff with he's already wearing stuff with tags on. Yeah, look at the tag.
Those stolen jeans.
The jeans.
Oh, that's not the tag. That was a bin.
So you guys need to leave the store, okay? If you don't leave now, you're gonna get arrested for trespass. You guys understand? You can't come back. Cool. They don't want your business. They don't want your money. The store security. It's really simple.
It's private property. If someone on private property doesn't want you there, you have to leave. Period.
Absolutely. They don't want your business. You got to take those gloves off. You got to leave. I'm not a weirdo. I'm just doing my job. You got to leave. Okay. Well, I'm sure if I took your dirty fingerprints outside and got your fingerprints.
Yo!
You gotta leave.
Oh, nasty fingerprints. Those dirty fingerprints, man.
Well, I'm sure if I took your dirty fingerprints.
I'd imagine her dirty fingerprints are as rotten as her attitude.
Outside and got your fingerprints, you'd have a long history of.
Excuse me?
Your dirty
You want to do it? Let's go check it out. Check it out. Come on. You want? No, seriously. I will.
Stop. Don't grab.
No, I want you. I will grab my purse.
Yes, you can take the purse. Go ahead. You gotta leave the store.
Yeah, why was she still trying to roll the cart around? Is she really just trying to ignore the police? They're asking you to leave. These guys are police officers. Well, that guy's private security, but...
Seriously, I prove you wrong. Okay, thanks.
We would have to go all the way out to my car out front with my fingerprints. Cool?
Yeah.
That's really, really rude.
I don't care. You're really, really rude. How are you going to tell me I have a long...
Go ahead. It would be a really fun end to my day.
How much, y'all? I would bet money that she has a laundry list receipt, CVS receipt long, criminal record, probably filled with shoplifting too, because she's already been like lifetime trespassed from a Lowe's, Home Depot. How do you get trespassed from a Home Depot for life? Like, bro, come on, for life.
I just don't think you should be slinging around terms like that because it's rude.
Why would you take
You got to leave the store. I'm going to arrest you for trespassing. Keep going. Keep going. You got to clear the store and clear the entire parking lot.
Oh, that's...
Oh, boy. That's actually called disorderly conduct. Stop where you are. You're under arrest. Stop. You start.
Oh, so that's what disorderly conduct is supposed to be used for. Really? That's interesting. That's what disorderly conduct is? Huh. Really?
Oh, boy. That's actually called...
Huh. And you know what's sad? Is it doesn't look like she's on a public sidewalk, guys. Huh. That's interesting. It's almost like the crime fit the person. I'm totally not referencing Gideon and Skeeter Jean. Not at all. That's not what I'm talking about. What could you possibly mean? Oh, disorderly conduct. Wow, that's crazy. So does that mean if that Gideon and Skeeter Jean were across the street and doing the same thing, do you think that they would still have gotten arrested? Something tells me that they would have.
Oh, boy.
Not pushing stuff over, but doing what Gideon was doing.
That's actually called disorderly conduct. Stop where you are. You're under arrest. Stop. If you start to run, I've already told you you're under arrest. If you start to run, I'm going to chase you.
Yo, this dude literally did like a first-person run.
I'm going to chase you.
That's it. I got it. Ooh. Oh, she's running. She's running. Gotta run her. Gotta run her.
No, I didn't do nothing wrong. I swear to God, you guys are... I'm not...
Is it weird that she looks just like, almost like identically like Nina Lynn? She's got the same damn hair color, too. She's got the same exact hair color. She's got the under black and then the red highlights. She even got the red lipstick. Like, dude.
Under arrest.
You're under arrest.
For what? For what?
Relax.
No.
Let go of me.
Hey.
No.
Hey, listen.
You let go. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys are fucking out of pocket right now. I swear to God. For what?
Go.
I didn't fucking do anything.
Whoops. Ah, her hair's black. My bad. I thought she had red hair. Nah, I thought she had red hair. She did. She did have red hair. I thought so. I was like, no, she had red hair. I was right. See, I'm not crazy. And that explains the undercoat of the black. Boom! That's what you get. I'm just so good, man. I'm so good. I'm the best on the internet.
Anything wrong?
Let go. You're gonna get
are you serious? For what? What did I do? Tell me what the fuck I did. Tell me what the fuck I did.
It's called.
Tell me what the.
Oh yeah, it was. I think she got unbanned, by the way. I think she's back on Twitch. Hopefully not for long, but...
Conduct.
For what?
For throwing their property on the ground.
Man, I'm good. I'm so good. Does she have the same, like... Does she have the same, she did! She had the same lipstick! Yo! Yo! I'm too good, bro. I'm too good. I'm too
You
good.
fucking serious?
Absolutely.
Because you guys are so out of pocket. I'm sitting here trying to pay with my money. I have money, cash money, okay? Okay. You were told to leave the store.
And I did.
7-8 times.
No, I literally
Let go of
didn't
your
think you were
purse.
talking about me.
Let go.
Let go of the purse. It's okay.
You're not arresting me.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
Okay, go ahead.
Speakeasy themed bars are a thing? That's really cool. I wish I could go to a speakeasy themed bar, but I know that I would get nauseous from being around all the alcohol. Like, the smell of it alone from people sweating it out is enough to, like...
Stop. Stop. You guys are
Hey.
You guys are so out of pocket.
I got mine.
For why? Alex!
Can you keep an eye out for any other guys
didn't do
approaching us?
anything
You went in the store with 2 guys.
Alex, get a camera so I'm videotaping this shit.
We are videotaping.
Good. No, you're on
Stop.
I'm not even doing
us.
it. You guys stop?
Hey, your arm can
You
get
need to
broken. I don't want
relax.
to break your arm.
No, clearly you do.
You're resisting.
Stop.
Roll over on your stomach.
No. For what?
Did you say, yeah, you know? Okay, now you're under arrest.
Is she gonna go banshee mode?
Charged
No,
for
I'm
resisting
saying-
arrest.
Why are you guys doing this? I didn't do anything wrong.
Do you want to get tased? That's the
Dude,
next
I
step.
didn't do anything
That's
wrong.
the next step.
I swear to God, you guys are fucking...
Nah, people don't sell food stamps. If they sell food stamps, it's because they don't know what the game is. What you do with the food stamps is you go to the store, you spend like $50 on some plates, on like the doggy bags, and then you buy a bunch of food with the food stamps. Like you buy like some $1 chicken, or not $1 chicken, $1 like can of corn. You buy some sort of either mashed potatoes or something else, right? And then you get some chicken. You buy the packs of chicken and you fry that. And then once you're done frying that, you put it in a plate. You sell that for like $20, $30. If they're selling the food stamps outright like that, they're not doing it right. They ain't done it yet. They don't know how the game really works.
You guys have fucking issues. Look, you're such a fucking fat.
Hey, let go of my hand.
I'm not touching your fucking
You did. You just squeezed my hand again.
No, I didn't. Why am I...
Hey, stop.
Ooh, look at her, man.
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with you. What the fuck? How you trying to stand up and then fucking put me down? You're
Nobody told you to stand up. We said stop.
Stop.
you.
Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm being arrested for what?
We told you like 30 times.
I didn't do anything. Can you stop? Get the fuck off of me.
No, thrashing.
Get the fuck off of my...
Yo, I love that the other guy just like left. He just left. He was like, I'm out. Where's that guy? Where'd that guy even go? He like vanished.
You fucking piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I fucking hate you.
You're not the first, you're not the last.
You guys please let me stop.
Okay, so you're under arrest.
For what? Why did you do anything wrong? Can you tell him to get the fuck off me? Seriously, he's fucking hurting my fucking leg.
You just started kicking at my
I did not
office.
try to kick him.
I saw it.
God
Do
damn.
not stand up.
Oh, I never will kick anyone. I literally have cash money. I was gonna buy some shit.
What are they waiting on? Why are they waiting?
Video recording.
Good for you.
Just letting you know.
You want to see my money in my fucking purse?
Well, it's not about money if you walked out without paying for stuff.
I didn't walk out.
That's
without
right.
paying. They told me you guys the store.
That's what they told us.
No, what?
No, that's different.
Yeah, thank you very much.
This is a different thing?
Yeah, they
thank you.
identified them as previous
No,
shoplifters.
not
We
me.
went and
On my
trespassed
kid's
her.
life, not me. On my
We told her to
kid's
leave a
life.
bunch of
I've
times.
never been to the store with him.
She finally left. As she left, she grabbed a stack of buckets and tossed them backwards at me.
I swear to God, I didn't think he was talking to me.
You didn't think who was talking to you?
You guys, I thought it was like...
When we were in the store? Yeah, I was talking to you.
Yeah.
We said many
That's
times.
why I know.
We'll
Why
go back.
like you said, you guys.
We'll go back to the footage. Yeah, both of you. You guys are trespassing from the store for
Yeah,
life.
he did say both. He did say both of you.
You need to leave.
Hey, what are you doing?
Kayla, how do you use
You're under arrest. We can search your
How are you
bag.
gonna go through my shit?
It's called incident to arrest.
Kayla,
No, do not stand up. We're ready for you to stand up. I'll tell you.
are you injured at all?
Yes, I am.
What's wrong?
What hurt?
My fucking, when you knee on my fucking back, my fucking chair is hella bad. It's hard to breathe.
So we're also gonna have.
It's hard to breathe because you're screaming. Like why do people keep doing this? They're like, oh, it's hard to breathe. Yes, because you're screaming. You were screaming. Yeah, you know what happens when you scream? You exhaust your lungs.
When you knee on my fucking back. My fucking chair is hella bad.
Okay.
It's hard to breathe.
So we're also going to have the sergeant come up here and talk to you.
That's
because we
fine.
use
That's
the
perfectly
force.
fine.
You want to stand up? I can sit you down in the bumper now.
Name for
How is this legal at all?
Have a seat. Actually, you know what? Do you have anything in your pockets? Anything on you that's going to hurt me, poke me, stick me? Needles, knives, explosives, guns, anything like that?
No.
Let's walk over here to this back of the car.
So no, I didn't do anything wrong. Seriously. You guys are so.
You never do, right? You never do. Could be on camera. Never did anything wrong, bro. Those teeth are like shark teeth. Yo, she is gonna like bite your face off with those teeth. Holy Jesus!
Stop reaching
I'm
for
trying to push my pocket back in.
You don't have to push your pocket back in. It's the lowest of the priorities right now.
I still don't understand how this is even legal. How is this even legal?
New drug laws in Kent.
Not even kidding. I just put this
New
code.
drug laws just signed into effect yesterday.
This arrest took place in Kent, Washington on May 6, 2023. Possession of drugs in the state of Washington was effectively decriminalized ever since
Photos in Discord of the speakeasy.
2021, meaning people couldn't be charged.
In 2021, the Supreme Court of Washington passed down what's known as the Blake decision. Is that no, that's not. Which effectively decriminalizes simple drug possession. I didn't know that. So if you possess drugs, you wait, really? So if you have drugs, you can't be arrested? It decriminalized simple drug possession. What classifies as simple drug possession? Oh, wait. Did they fix it? And by extension, public drug use. Shortly after that, state lawmakers passed a temporary fix which expires on July 1st of this year. So, what is simple? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you can actually use. You can use. Wait a minute. Hold on. So you can use drugs in public, but you can't drink alcohol in public? Is that really the world we live on? The world we live in? Hold up. Hold on. So you mean to tell me they legalized drug use in public before we got the ability to walk on the sidewalk and drink alcohol? Seriously. Like I said, what better way to get rid of all the prisoners than to just make all the crimes legal? Am I right? What better way to do it?
For possession of controlled substances in public. However, just 4 days before Kayla's arrest date, an ordinance banning drug possession in the city of Kent was unanimously approved by the city council. So Kayla could be in very big trouble for having the pills and drug paraphernalia in her possession.
I literally just put this on. I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. I swear to God, oh my kid's life. why am I getting arrested right now?
I love how these people find God whenever they finally they find themselves in this much trouble, you know? They find God now. Like he wants anything to do with you. You over there thieving, man. It's time to face accountability. Then you can seek him afterwards, you know?
Because I didn't do anything wrong. I understand there's no reason I should be arrested right now. Literally, no fucking reason I should be arrested right now. This is so out of pocket.
Again, BLM brought one thing, body cams, and that thing is beautiful.
Seriously, there's nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a kid's life. I swear, I'm not even kidding. I don't do blues at all. I swear to God. I don't know what they are, but I don't do them. I swear to God, my kid's life.
You know the street name for him.
Yes, I do. I know. Yeah, I know what they are. I live in the fucking ghetto. Hello.
That's funny.
How would you do that?
I have to sweep the underside of your bra. Make sure you don't have anything in there. Okay, widen your stance for me. See my hand?
The only bad thing that I see here is the fact that she can vote. That's it.
Step in there.
No fucking reason I should be arrested right now. There's no fucking. I don't understand why I'm being arrested.
Put your foot in. We already explained it to you when we were trying to talk to you on the way to the store.
I didn't do anything wrong at all. This is so fucking wrong.
What type of warrants does she have?
Theft stuff, DWLS stuff.
Theft stuff? I'm blown away.
I'm not taking her anywhere without this.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, where is your body, Jim? Did you just rip?
Yeah.
Bro, I am downwind and that hit hard. Wow. That's hot.
Dick came out hot. I will cite and release my guy, even though he's kind of being a dickhead. I'll grab her and transport her down, but we need 16 to come see her. True. And fire's coming too. And fire's complaining of back pain, correct?
Let me look at her warrants real quick.
Oh, and wow, guys, who would have thought? She has warrants, not a warrant, warrants. Wow, it's almost like I won a bet.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of the rights I've explained to you? Do you need me to read the rights again?
I wish YouTube had like a system like what Twitch has with the points, the channel points. I would like to see YouTube implement channel points. So that way y'all can like gamble and stuff on like the individual stuff like this. Because I would have made like a little thing that was like, oh, what do y'all think, you know? And then y'all could like bet y'all's channel points.
No? Okay. Do you understand the rights I've explained to you? No answer? Okay. What's that?
I said, yeah.
You do? Okay. Having your rights in mind, do you want to talk to me now?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, one question. Why do you really think I deserve to be taken to jail? I've been to jail one time in my fucking life.
Okay, your warrants would say otherwise.
My warrants? You're lying. I don't know freaking warrants.
Unless you gave us a bad name. If you give us
I
a fake
have
name.
what warrant? I swear to God, my kid's life.
Give us a fake name?
No.
It's not just warrant, it's warrants. You know, this person's been swearing to God on her child's life quite a bit. Something tells me that that child's been dead. That child done kicked the bucket, bro. Man, what a terrible parent, huh?
Hey, Alice.
You have warrants for theft.
No, I don't. For what? What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Holy shit. I literally said that. I literally said she's got warrants. That she's probably got warrants for theft. Man. Hot dang. Well, look at that. Well, look at that.
I want it deferred.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't want to go one time.
I am gonna go to my car. I'm gonna get my fingerprint scanner.
Please.
If you ended up giving us a false name.
No, it's my name.
Okay. If you gave us a false name, then you're gonna get extra charges for.
Okay, that's my real name.
Okay.
And I don't have no warrant. How am I going to put to court?
You do have warrants. That's what we just pulled up on our computer.
How? But I paid $266.
Something from Federal Way and something from Auburn.
Federal Way? Well, can you tell me? Because I have no knowledge of this at all.
We'll go through that in just a minute, okay?
As she's walking out, she throws hers behind her. So like, all right, well, we're gonna take you into custody on that now. Disorderly? Yeah.
I said like 3 times after that. Like, that's disorderly conduct. You're under arrest. Stop moving. Don't run. Stop moving. Don't run. And I was like, hey, if you start running, it's going to be more. And then as soon as we put hands on her, she super hard resisting. And then at one point, we go to put her on the ground, and she tucks her head and does a full flip. Hey. Kicked me in the back of the shoulder. I'm not rather impressed. I don't know if that was just a front flip thing or not.
Okay. Are you injured?
No, I'm fine. She had a small thing of blues on her as well. And she said, they're not mine. Those weren't mine.
The KCC that they signed, didn't he say that they were going to come and give us the legal update for it? Because
okay, well, I'll just do disorderly
and obstructing.
What the officers just discussed is that since they haven't yet gotten the legal update for the new city ordinance that was previously mentioned that would make it illegal to possess drugs in public, they cannot charge Kayla with anything related to the drugs or drug paraphernalia they found in her possession.
Bro.
In other words, she got lucky.
I think that it either will go into effect in July or they'll do it early depending on what the state does. Because the state might come back and say the city can't do that. Miss, what's your first name? Kayla. Okay. Hey, real quick, my body cam's on, so we're being audio and video recorded. My partner said, so you're in custody right now, okay? And I would be willing to chat with you, but because you're in custody, I got to read you your rights, and then you have to be willing to chat with me, and that's completely up to you. But if you want to talk, I have to do that. Is that something you want me to do? Okay, sounds good. All right, Kayla, you have the right have the right to remain
There's no point in trying to talk to her if if she doesn't. There's no point in trying to read her Miranda rights if she doesn't even want to talk.
Understand the rights that I've read to you, Caleb?
Yeah.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I swear to God, I was buying everything. I really didn't think they were talking to me because I've never stolen from you or anything. Okay. There's no reason, you know what I mean? So I really didn't think he was talking to me. I was shocked. I was like, you're talking to me? Like, there's no reason I should be kicked out here. And of course, yeah, I'm mad. And so all I did was.
I bet. How much y'all want to make a bet? She said the exact same thing to the other people as well, the other stores and police that she had to run in with as well. Something tells me that it's been the same thing over and over again.
Which I shouldn't have done. I should control my anger. But I just knocked down the buckets, and then they literally tackled me and like freaking put his knee in my back, like hella hard, flipped me upside down, like for no reason, like seriously, all because I didn't touch nobody, I didn't hurt nobody, I didn't do anything. 2 buckets fell, like 2 small, tiny little 5-gallon buckets.
What? Yo, this lady is cooked. What?
Oh boy.
I shouldn't have done that, but literally they should not have done that. Like I did nothing wrong. They said I have warrants.
So does that mean if they tase her, if they tase her and they like make her drool into the dirt right there on the side, does that mean that they can just be like, well, I didn't really do anything. The gun, like, you know, the taser came out and like started tasing her. I don't know what happened. It just kind of happened, guys. I like fell on the ground and then like, I don't know, a stick or something just kept pushing it. It was like a bug.
What I have warrants for, because I've been in jail one time.
The glitch in the Matrix, you know?
I can look at it, but I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. I'm just here to kind of get the quick version of what happened, so I appreciate you telling me that.
And
but
he's so disrespectful, literally. He said because my fingers were dirty, I probably have a long record of, like, crimes or whatever. Like,
Yeah, and you do. I guess he was right. I guess that cop is based. I guess that cop knows what he's talking about. Yeah, big surprise, huh?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We get called here or we get asked by employees to come tell people that they need to leave. Some of the people that you were with were previously trespassed. I don't know if you have been previously trespassed. It sounds like you're saying no.
Yeah, she has. She's got warrants. They found the warrants.
Tells us they
She's
want
cooked.
this group of people gone.
Yeah.
It is completely their right to ask us to do that.
Yeah, I totally understand, but like I said, I literally didn't think he was talking to me.
And then at the point where you do realize he's talking to you, and you get flustered, right? Because it's embarrassing.
Yeah,
I get that. The problem with throwing the buckets on the ground.
The only reason why she got flustered, it wasn't because she was embarrassed, is because he called it. That's why. You want to see a woman or a man get really mad at you? If you say they're gonna do something, and they already thinking about what they're gonna do, and it's like in bad intention, and you like straight up just say it to them, and you explain why you feel the way you do, you will see them explode like an atomic bomb on you every time. Every single time. If you can figure out what the intent is for someone doing something, you will find out and know exactly what they're doing, why they're doing it, when they're going to do it, how they're going to do it. That's it. Just figure out what the intent is. Somebody doesn't like you, they're trying to get you fired. Well, that's the reason why. That's it right there. They keep throwing more and more on your workload. They don't like you. Why do I keep having to do more than everybody else at the store? It's because they're trying to fire you. That's why. I'll tell you why.
Out of anger, I get it, is that it's disorderly conduct. Yeah. And at that point, they do have a legal reason to arrest you. As soon as officers tell you, hey, you're under arrest, even if you think it's bullshit, instead of arguing or resisting their attempts to put your hands behind your back to put you in handcuffs, you gotta just be compliant, and then you can argue it after the fact. If you think it's BS, that's fine. That's fair. That's your right. But if you resist when we're trying to put you in handcuffs, it makes it dangerous for you, it makes it dangerous for us, and unfortunately, that's how it played out. Unfortunately, what happens when people resist, we have to kind of begin to do more than just simply try to get your arms behind your back. So that's why they put you on the ground to handcuff you, okay? In terms of the warrants, I'll go figure out what the warrants are for, and I'd be willing to tell you what those are.
Like
I just don't know yet, okay? I'll let you know what the warrants are for, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Have to check it out. Got a lot of good actors in it.
The warrant out of Auburn is for criminal trespass.
I did deferred though, but.
Deferred it?
Yeah.
Maybe missed a court date or missed something, I don't know.
They told me.
Oh, so she did. So she's acknowledging now that she has warrants, not felony warrants.
Deferred though, but.
Deferred it?
Yeah.
Maybe missed a court date or missed something, I don't know.
So, here we go.
I paid half of it, and for 40 hours community service, I just paid it off. Like
Gotcha.
$156, something like that.
Okay.
And then the other half.
Well, obviously, you just lied and said that you didn't have felony. Ooh. My stomach decided that it was gonna do whatever the hell that was. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Whatever that was can fuck right off, I guess. She just lied about having warrants, and now you expect that she's telling the truth? No. Absolutely not.
She said, I'm not even going to make another court date, and it was done. Okay. So why?
For whatever reason, it's in there, and it's your name, it's your middle name, it's your birthday, right? And the name you gave me is you. There was one out of Fedway, but I don't think it was you. It was a different middle name, unless you gave the officers in Fedway a different name, and I don't need to confirm that right now, because the Auburn one's fine, and then we have disorderly conduct from today, right? So, but here's the thing. When you go to Auburn next, just checking at the court.
Yeah, because she's gonna have to get sent over to the other place, right? And if come to find out she lied about her name to the other department, then she's gonna be in even more trouble.
Be like, hey, I got arrested. Or maybe when you go to jail today, maybe they'll just help you figure it out and put you in contact with the right people. Okay?
I'm really get arrested though.
Yes, you are. Hang tight for just a minute.
Well, they were just trying to find excuses to arrest you, but yeah, no, you're cooked. Like you're going to jail.
I'm emotionally damaged now. Kayla.
Yeah.
These little things that are like pokies and tools and stuff, they cannot go to the jail with you, so they're just going to get destroyed.
Why?
What's that?
Can't I just give him my husband?
Where is he? Pretty much what I want to do is give all your
Bro
stuff
roached out on her. He probably has more warrants than she does. I guarantee, dude, that cop came in and was like, "You guys need to leave," and he was like, "All right, good, I'm out." He straight up left. He left her in the dust, bruh.
husband, but I don't know where he's at. Was he the short Hispanic guy or the taller white guy in the gray sweatshirt?
No, neither. He's in my Mazda 6 right there.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's his name?
Alex.
What is it, sorry?
Alex.
Alex, can you hop out for a second? We're switching cars.
Hey, Kayla, do you want your purse to go with him?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
An officer finds Kayla's husband to give him her property.
Apparently it's our suspects.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. If I'm sitting in a car, in my fiance's car, right, and I'm just chilling, and she's in there doing whatever, and then I got the police knocking on the windshield, and she's going to jail, I'm just gonna laugh, bro. I'm just gonna laugh. Because if you up in there causing all that trouble, I'm just gonna laugh at you. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna be blatantly honest. I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Car and her husband is passed out inside and is not waking up. He does have some drug paraphernalia in his lap. He woke up. We're good. Can I open the door and talk to you?
Are you Alex? Yeah.
Your wife got arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah. These things happen. She wanted us to give you her purse and her cash.
What was she doing in there?
She was identified
Stealing. That's what she was doing. She was stealing.
by their store security as somebody who had shoplifted previously, and they wanted her trespass. There's a bullet right here on the door, just so you know. Any guns in the car?
No, sir.
Okay. Anyway, she got.
Why the hell do you
she's
have
under
a
arrest
bullet in your car?
for obstruction and disorderly conduct because she was throwing stuff around the store and she got mad. We told her she had to leave and was trespassing and all that. So
Going to jail?
yeah,
Probably shouldn't be driving though. Maybe find somebody else to come drive for you.
yeah. I don't know if you smoked or something recently, but I was trying to wake you up for.
I literally was just waiting for her forever. I took a nap.
Oh yes. Okay. Oh. Any questions? You can contact the Kent City Jail and they'll find out how long. Okay.
An officer noted in the incident report that he suspected that the blue pills that Kayla had on her were laced with fentanyl. The blue pills were destroyed, as well as the glass pipe that was found on Kayla. While searching Kayla's purse, an officer located 6 debit and credit cards with names that were not hers.
Oh, so, dude, what I say earlier this morning? It's just a matter of time before the bad things that people do catch up to them. Look at that. Look at that.
Kayla informed the officers that she discovered these cards in a storage unit that she bought. The officer confiscated all the cards that didn't have Kayla's
Oh, I
name.
bet she did. I bet she did.
Destroyed them. Kayla was booked into jail for disorderly conduct and resisting and was released almost immediately. However, after the arresting officer spoke with the sergeant, the charges were changed to tampering with property and resisting. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
I hate it. He needs to make like a follow-up channel because like I want to see what happens to
The
her.
officer confiscated all the cards that didn't have Kayla's name and destroyed them. Kayla was booked into jail for disorderly conduct and resisting and was released almost immediately. However, after the
Wow. I didn't even see that she had gotten released because I had just remembered something. I can't believe it. So you mean like after all that headache, she ended up getting released anyway?
The arresting officer spoke with the
Wait,
sergeant.
she got arrested even though she had a warrant in a different county? How the hell does that make any sense?
The charges were changed to tampering with property and resisting. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Bro, that's crap. Nope. I gotta get off. I gotta do it. I gotta get off because I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff for the weekend. I gotta make sure that I have videos for the weekend. I gotta get off. Damn it. I gotta get off. Can't keep going. All right, guys. That is the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. It'll be okay. It'll be all right. All right, we gonna roll. I'm gonna roll up out of here. Y'all stay safe out there. Stay away from crazy people. Stay friendly. Let's see, let me get the. Is this one? I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love. Y'all stay away from crazy people. Make sure y'all hyping and liking all the videos and leaving comments on all the videos. That's to y'all that are doing it. W. That is. I've been trying to respond to people lately, so hopefully I can get back into the groove of things. Last week messed me up, but hopefully this week will be back to normal. We might do a little bit of a late stream on whenever Assassin's Creed comes out. It all depends on how much I'm able to get done, but I am gonna roll up out of here. Y'all stay away from crazy people. Stay safe. Try to put a smile on someone's face. You might change their whole day, their whole life. You never know. And I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, same time, same place. W chat, W channel members. Stay safe out there, guys. Peace.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.